You know, for as much as this guy wants to meet up, he sure as hell takes his fucking time.
We're waiting for folks again.
Yeah. I don't want to wait any longer, to be honest.
It's just annoying.
I just don't want to wait on his time. Zip. If he doesn't show up after tonight, I'm done trying to arrange meetings with this fellow.
What is up, everybody? How is everybody doing? Dylan, I'll check it out later. I got a few new instrumentals that I just found this morning, and this is one of them, and it's so sick. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Got some good rest last night.
Giving this fella 10 minutes. If he don't show up, we'll leave him.
Make it 5 minutes. I think 10 minutes is too
Middle
long.
ground, 8. 7.
7.
7 minutes. It would be definitely a good cruising song, in my opinion. Perfect. I'll play it right when we head out. Fuck it, I'll listen to it right now. We got time. Midnight Rider sounds familiar.
Alright, I say once we're done waiting, so we head down to Strawberry, get the lockpicks, get 3 or 4 of them just in case. And then we don't have to go to Strawberry again or head back west at all to get anything. I have the dynamite on my horse already, so just get to go over the
Yeah, we
plan
don't
and then we'll just hit
wanna-
roads.
We don't want to repeat of last time where we had to come out here to get the dynamite.
Or go to Strawberry and get the fucking lockpicks or anything like that. Just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Once we head east, we'll go to Strawberry.
I need to stop by Armadillo. I'm gonna shave. Armadillo's the only town with the tailor or with the fucking. Where are they called?
Blackwater, Valentine, and Sanctity.
Okay, but out of those 4 places, where's least
Armadillo.
likely to be law? Exactly.
No, Saint Denis.
What?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Do you think there's more law in Armadillo than Saint Denis, where Saint Denis
Lately,
is where they
yes.
transport prisoners?
Lately, yes.
To be fair, when we were hunting for deputies yesterday, we found them all in Rhodes and fucking Valentine.
That is true. And then when we passed by, there's 5 of them in Armadillo.
Nope, you're right. You win.
Thank you.
As per usual, I win.
Alright, so we'll go to Saint
Oh, I'll
Denis, then
win.
Strawberry.
Well, no, because we're going to Armadillo first.
I'm just trying to please the people. Tadger, what's up, dude? Oh, I definitely know this song. For $1. Yeah. When I was bedridden, dude, I was watching Westworld, and there's so many good soundtracks in Westworld.
I'm done waiting. I say we get moving.
3 minutes, Isaac. 3 minutes.
That's not gonna change anything.
Technically speaking, something's always happening within 3 minutes. Law could be here within 3 minutes. Have you ever been 1 minute late to the train?
No.
You've never been riding and you
I've
see
never
the train?
been on a train that I ain't robbing, so I've never been late to a
Yeah.
train.
You've never just taken a train?
No,
Nope.
why?
I have a horse.
Sometimes it's nice, you know,
Nope.
to ride
No,
with
it
a
ain't.
machine.
You're just stuffed in a box.
The last time I was on a train, it was disgusting. Horrible.
I just don't think this man is showing up.
You guys need to live a little.
You know, I don't know how long it takes to get from Rhodes to here, but I can tell you now, it didn't take me this long to get from Benedict Point to Van Horn.
Yeah, and I told that fella he has 30 minutes, so... Alright, fuck it. Isaac's right, let's go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, 3 minutes don't mean anything, do they, Isaac? 3 minutes don't make a difference now, does
hold on,
it?
fella. They
Police
brought
from the Sheriff's
6.
Department.
They brought 6.
Yeah, really. How's it going?
Why have you got zip?
Jack Doherty,
What?
permission to enter.
He's
still
sheriff.
actually in the sheriff's department.
Oh.
I was ready for it.
Sure, come on inside.
I'm gonna come on through.
Hey, they brought 6.
That's probably what took so long. They probably wanted to show numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Be ready.
Sure.
Aim for the eye holes. Or the cockles.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Mr. Quill?
One of them.
Zip. Pleasure. Jack
I'm
Doherty?
Isaac. That one's Zip.
Uh-huh. How you doing,
What?
Isaac? So,
Quiet, I guess.
I assume you already heard about the rifle from Rufus.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. He had it coming. He's got quite the fucking mouth on him.
He does. That's why we call him Woof Woof Rufus.
Yeah, oh yeah. He
Lot of
runs that
bark.
fucking thing. No bite.
Exactly.
Well, the apparently the law was coming after you, me, and Everett, all at the same time with 3 different search parties.
Yeah, that's what we figured out today.
Right. It was a pleasure to meet you. We got somewhere where we could stand so we don't get soaked.
Yeah. So you ride out of Quaker's Cove, I hear?
Quaker's Cove is right, yeah.
You know that's a place for law, right?
Not anymore. Made it very clear to the sheriff, no more fucking meetings.
Yeah, fair enough. Paper has been ripped down? Wasn't the paper like the Kettle Fort paper? Yeah,
Where'd
I
you
think upstairs.
Alright.
I think that's part of the
This is
plan.
a nice fucking place.
No! Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's homey.
So,
So,
pleasure is mine. I've heard a lot about you.
it is.
Glad we could finally meet.
Yeah. We tried very hard yesterday to meet, but I think all the different hunting parties made it pretty hard to do that.
That's right. I assume we have similar interests in what we do. You being around a lot longer now.
Couple weeks.
Yeah. So I guess we could start off with the simple things. Is I assume you want that rifle?
I told your friend that it could be a, nice gesture if you want to start business. Let's see. Do you know who Zoe Winters is?
We'll see who has her dead first. You, me, or the bastards.
No, you could kill her.
Okay.
She's old
I
news
do.
to me. But
Go on.
Rufus is one that she's fucking, along with McGregor.
That's why we went after Rufus.
Yeah. We have plans for Rufus and McGregor. But right now our focus is on a deputy named Sachs.
Oh, I know Frank.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He decided to fuck one of our wives.
Oh.
Yeah, while we were in Sisika. Caused a divorce.
I see.
So, that's kind of the whole Rufus and McGregor thing is kind of on the back burner for now. But I also have plans for the West that I am going to be focused on.
When you say the West,
I mean, west of the canyon.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of bad blood in Thieves right now. Bad blood that I plan on working out. But that's going to take time.
I hear you.
You feel like Quakers is a forever home?
I don't. It's not the best defensive spot. That's for fucking sure. Can never say, oh, let's take him back to camp. It's always, where the fuck are we going to take him when we're running?
Right. See, part of my plans for out here is 5 pillars. Whenever the law comes out west looking for people, they go to 5 spots. They come here, they go to Benedict, they go to Coronado, they go to Raskeller, and they go to Twin Rocks. Those are the 5 places they check, not counting the towns, obviously.
Right.
And what I want is, say, y'all, if this conversation leads to a certain way, are, say, stationed at Raskeller. Maybe you're not wanted, maybe you are. But say we are very wanted and we have law coming out west, and they end up going to Raskeller before they come here. You would handle business by dropping the fucking law and reminding them how dangerous the West once was. Before they even get to the people that they're looking for. But that the same goes for the other way around when they decide to come to the fort first.
I see. Some sort of mutual agreement.
Yeah. But it doesn't just stop there. It's hard to make a living out west because the only way I know how to make money is taking it. And there's not a lot to take from out here. We also don't shit where we eat.
Right.
So, we want people to handle certain enterprises. Someone handle, dynamite. Somebody handles gold, bonds, gems, guns. Me and my people, I've always lived off selling guns because we are damn good at robbing folk.
Mm-hmm.
We want to keep the money made out west in the west. We don't want to go to someone out east to sell our gems. We don't want to go out east and put money in the hands of the pockets of the people that despise the way of living that we live out here. We might be in the same country. Hell, we might be even in the same state, but we are not in the same world.
Right.
Fuck Twin Rocks. I know that's where a couple of your people were sleeping. But if you did decide to come out west, I think you'd be a good fit in Raskeller. You got the people. You made that clear when you showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, Ratskeller ain't bad. The only problem is that we do a lot of business. I'm talking a lot of business. West of Valentine, pretty much to thieves. With a few folk, a few
What do you
outfits.
mean business?
Gems, dynamite, guns even. So, I don't go anywhere east of Valentine for any sort of business. And it's hard to go out west for any sort of business because you're the only folk out here with cash and assets. And I'm finally getting to sit down with you. You know?
It hasn't even been 72 hours since I've been out at Sisika, but we're building this up. So, what I have to ask is if we had those enterprises out here in the West, would you come and move your people out here?
That would, with all due respect, Zip, I'd have to think about that.
I don't expect you to make a decision right now.
Yeah. How about this? I am eagerly considering to move out of Quakers, considering how wanted we are again. Anyway, I rarely find myself laying down there anymore. So, that I can get back to you on. Do you have anything better in mind than Rathskeller?
Do you have anything in mind
Well,
better than Rathskeller?
Twin Rocks is nice, but it's fucking nothing.
Right?
You know, you can't defend Twin Rocks for your life.
You can't.
I don't want to be in a fucking town. You know, I don't want to be in Armadillo. McFarlane's is too much public traffic going through there. And that's not really west.
Yeah, he's asking for the canyon.
Julio's got really nothing good. I don't want to be any farther than pretty much Mercer, to be honest with you.
What about the canyon?
Inside the canyon?
I mean, the canyon's a big place.
Yeah.
The thing is, chat, we can't, until Zip's better, we can't run the canyon. Because any shootout there requires running around. And Zip can't run right now.
If I'm inside the canyon, I don't know. I like to see people coming.
There's a lot more outside the canyon than inside the canyon.
Right. So you got the best spot right here.
Benedict Point isn't too bad.
Now there's Sea Coronado. There's a spot where there's only one way up the mountain. And you see everything coming.
Where did you say this was?
Sea Coronado, but it's as west goes for crossing state lines. There's a part of the canyon, the part that overlooks Armadillo, that there's also only one way up, so you would see Law coming. Every time we've been up there and Law showed up, we heard them before we saw them. But they never snuck up on us.
Good for a fight.
We've had many fights there. I will say that they've dropped us, but we dropped them more than they've dropped us. And the last time they dropped us there, they brought 22 people on a Gatling gun.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, and that wasn't even above the canyon. That was inside the canyon. I've lost fights here too, though. If the Law are smart and they wait for the time, there's good times where they could breach. There's a lot of wall to cover with 6 people. Eventually, when my leg gets better, I'll be going home, which is the canyon. But right now, I'm still learning how to walk without my leg. And on a piece of wood. So this is the only spot that I could use my horse to get up the stairs and have cover throughout a gunfight without having to run around or jump everywhere. The canyon involves a lot of running when you defend it. Because there's great opportunities for flanks.
So you're gonna go back to the canyon.
Eventually, yes.
So who's gonna have this place?
This place is obviously the prize of the West, in my opinion. This and Rathskeller are really good fighting points. So honestly, this will go to whoever has done the most for the West. Or who decides to take it. This is the West. This ain't the East. There's no fucking votes. We don't have little handshakes and deals for people to move in. If you want it and you show strength, it's fucking yours. That's how shit's always worked out here.
Mostly been the Frey gang living in and out of this fort anyway.
But
How
part
are
of
you
this
with
deal,
them?
we're okay. We're not at war with anybody. Part of this whole thing that I'm building is to reunite the West, not split it up. I know that contradicts my statement, but at the same time, I'm not going to let people decide, or not let, but I don't want people to think that they have to fucking make deals to move into a place.
So let me ask you a question. If that's what you believe in, let's just say a scenario comes by where one of us needs a hand fighting off a group, whatnot, fighting something as a united West, if you want to consider it that. I assume that the mutual benefit would be shared between the two. For example, yours and mine. If we need a few to help, some of mine aren't around, vice versa. And
Depends
now,
on help with what, but yeah.
fighting anybody, I assume that goes against the values of what we equally share. And my question to you is, where do you draw the line with charging the other group for that? Or do you say, in effort to maintain the integrity that you built in the West here, it's free? Because I know everybody charges a pretty penny sometimes for information and so on. I don't believe in charging people.
I don't pay for anything. If I want something, I fucking take it.
Right.
I also don't have people handle my business. I live by a very old set of principles that has been lost in this fucking place. That I was taught by the people that made me who I am. I don't pay for people to go rob for me. I don't pay for people to go handle my business. If I want someone dead, I'm going and killing that motherfucker. There ain't going to be someone that has to give me information. I'll tell people when I want information. If they ask me for money, they're next on my fucking list once I get the person that I'm looking for.
Right.
So if you want whereabouts on certain people, and as long as it's not conflicting with the West, it's yours. We have multiple people that send us law movements throughout the day.
I'll add you to my list then, on that note.
You ours.
Like I said, I'd have to think about this one.
Fair enough. Talk to your people.
Ratskill is a stretch, man.
It's a stretch, but... And I'm not saying move in fucking tomorrow. Hold Quaker's Cove, do your business. But you need to let me know if, once I start building these pillars up, if you're going to be moving out here once it's built. So I could start telling people that you're one of the prospects to move into that place. You're not the only one I'm talking to about this. I'm not putting a time on when to let me know, but if I come across people that are building shit out west, they're going to get the same offer. Also, you mentioned guns, and I mentioned guns. I don't want you to think that you're not able to deal with guns.
Right.
If you want to sell guns, sell guns. We have our contracts that we've been doing for almost 2 years with folk. I'm not worried about the money when it comes to guns.
Understood.
But once we start making avenues, it'll probably be best to focus on 1 or 2 trade items. Because right now, if we rob a bank, we go out east to sell our shit. And it's a lot of riding from east to west, east to west. Ride all the way out to the fort to have a meeting, and then you're riding all the way back out to fucking Ansburg to handle business with bonds. Nobody's got fucking time for that. I want to be able to go have my meeting with the West. I want to go sell my bonds to the West. I want to go east, rob a bank, and sell everything out here when I come and fucking fight for our lives. When the law decide to show up. But I also want to know that there's other people out here doing the same thing. And with that, we'll bring law out west. When there's numbers out here, law comes out here, businesses start up to make money off the law, and the law are easy picking for money, guns, and everything else. A long time ago, there used to be 3 major gangs out here, and we didn't really have to leave for anything. We left the West to go rob a bank, and we came back. When we needed guns, we robbed the deputies in Armadillo, and we dropped them off at McFarland's ranch. There would be weeks that went by where we didn't even leave anywhere past Armadillo. That's what we're building.
You ever had anybody actually in Armadillo?
Like gangs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like a small town wouldn't be too hard to take control of if somebody wanted to.
People have taken control. I honestly don't think the bastards ever lost a fight in Armadillo.
I haven't lost a fight there either.
How many fights have you had?
5 in Armadillo.
There you go. Take Armadillo.
If this is going to go anyway, I'll probably tell you right now, the only place I see myself fitting is Armadillo.
Have it. You don't know how happy that makes me here, because when I mention the pillars, I don't even bring up Armadillo because I don't think anyone would ever take the reins of it.
Why do you say that?
Just because it's a town.
Yeah, it's an easy town. You know, you compare it to roads where there's so much traffic. Well, then it gets a bit hard, but when you got Armadillo, it's familiar faces. You know, and you see the law coming. Gives you time to send telegrams out, so on.
You can also prevent them from sending telegrams out.
That's correct. You can consider me for Armadillo. I just need to speak to a few folk about it. I can have you an answer by Monday, Tuesday.
Make it Monday.
Monday it is.
Whatever you need during those preparations and those conversations, you let me know. When you're out west or with us.
Right. Doesn't seem too bad.
It won't be.
So, as you mentioned before, as a gesture of goodwill, I wouldn't have an issue handing over that repeater. Of course, free of charge. Although I do ask for one thing in return, considering I am doing you a favor as well, expressing interest in hearing you out.
Name it.
Any sort of pump action you get, I'll pay for it, but not a fuck you price.
There's one person in our crew that we promised to pump to, but any more that we get, I'll telegram you.
I'll speak to
come
my
across
people.
Pumps. I think we have 3 in our gang right now.
Mm-hmm. We just got rid of 2 Mausers in a Springfield, so we're fresh out of fucks to give with weapons right now, so...
Mausers.
Oh, yeah. Also, as another gesture of goodwill for a promising future, I believe it'd probably be good for you to know, Zip, that apparently there's going to be an auction at Rathskeller coming up.
You're Your buddy Wayne there told us with the Pavi. Do you know who you spoke to from the Pavi?
Alec Doherty. We're not related. We're distant kin from Ireland.
I think I know Alec. He's a good fella.
He is a good fella. He's not. He means well. Don't hurt him.
We're not going to hurt him. I have ties back to the Pavi from when they were calling themselves the firm. Well, a
Right.
few of them were with the firm.
I think he still had some plans to communicate with some people out west, so perhaps he will approach you.
Yeah, I don't know about Alec. I want to talk to his boss.
Right?
People I've been doing business with for almost 2 years. Was there Seamus there?
I didn't see a Seamus.
What about a Mick?
Oh, you're referring to Shay.
Yeah.
No, Shay was not there. Mick wasn't there either.
Jade?
No, just Tibbs.
Just who?
Tibbs, Alec's other half.
Huh. Well, fair enough.
Did you have a proposition for us? I know you've been sending me telegrams saying you wanted to meet. Or did you already talk about that stuff?
It was to meet you finally. Heard you were back. Quite the past, so.
Yeah, we have some stories.
All right, well, let's get this on the move then. Let me take you to my horse. Got something for you.
Now we all leave again.
Yeah, just making the rounds.
Somebody's down. Yeah, I thought my horse was going to kill somebody. There's a stew place right here inside the fort.
Yeah,
Don't walk.
I've got some stew.
The
Yeah.
wobble.
I go grab one.
If you get them stew, give me one too, please.
I was waiting for that.
Sorry.
That's it.
Perfect.
Is there anything special?
Looks like a Lancaster with some
Thank you.
wrap on it.
Appreciate
Don't
it.
want to leave you less metal than you had.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
A pleasure. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, we will.
Take care, gentlemen.
I'll telegram you the law movements that we receive if you do the same for us.
Without a doubt.
Also, if you come across law, aim for the fucking head.
Alrighty. Not a problem. We'll see you. Ride safe.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet y'all.
Adios.
Take it easy now.
Nice meeting y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Gave them the proposition. I offered him Rascaller. You know what that crazy motherfucker said?
No.
Armadillo?
Yeah. Apparently he's been in 5 fights there and he's undefeated.
We'll let him have Armadillo.
Interesting.
I don't care.
That's what I said. I didn't even consider it because I didn't think anyone would be willing to do it. He's going to talk to his people and he's going to let them know, or he's going to let me know by Monday if he's moving out west.
All right.
If he does, it's going to be the start of this building up the west. When do you find more? I want someone at Rathskeller, and I want someone to hold Benedict or Coronado. I told him we handle guns. I also want to go meet with Shay, so let's go to Armadillo. I'm going to get my hair cut. Let's go to Strawberry, get those lockpicks, and try to sneak into roads where the Pavé usually sets up. I could telegram them, too, when I'm in Armadillo. And,
Alright, well, if we're heading to Strawberry, we shouldn't all head into town. We should send somebody in who don't look like nobody. Dress down, get the lockpicks, and get the fuck out against laws there.
yeah.
Didn't they say they were doing a training in Armadillo right now?
Tumbleweed. But, okay, that's
Tumble-
eight. That's 8 out of how many I've been around recently, chasing us, chasing them, and chasing the bastards.
There's 8 law doing training in Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If they're training, a few of those have to be cadets, right?
They're doing
Shootout
shootout training.
Oh my god, do you know how funny it would be for them to think that if we show up and just start shooting deputies and they think it's part of the training until it's too late?
See, that's what I said.
I think we should get moving anyway. We've been doing
I don't
this
have a
too long.
deaf. Yeah. We got, less than, 2 hours before the job, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah. Rufus Blacks.
I think someone fell off their horse.
Who do you think? My sister can't rap a shit.
Okay.
Dumbass.
You alright? Just your pride, that's it?
Let's make this shit quick.
Yep.
Was that murder? Vinny! Are you fucking kidding me? Rez! What?
Y'all have enough bandages in the medical bag and shit. Huh?
No, I got one.
Backside one.
What is it?
Cutting the tire.
That's rad. You want to take the canyon?
Yep. I'm thinking we might need to push this job up, Zip. They were talking about robbing a bank too. And they were assuming they were doing roads, and I said, well, what doing roads?
Who was
I
this?
don't- The fucking people we just talked to.
Oh, shit.
So what I'm saying is we managed to push this job up further. I don't trust them not to do that job.
They were real keen on trying to figure out when we were going to do it.
Yep.
Considering we said before them, they're probably gonna try and do it right away.
Man, we need to try and get Daza now. And if we can't get Red Lancers, there have to be 5 of us.
I think we can handle it.
Go ahead. That's right. So strawberry.
Yeah.
Who's the two that are going in? Maybe Bex and Jude.
Mm,
Think
just
they
Jude.
would-
Just
Yeah.
Jude. Okay.
Just take a hat off and dress down.
Act like a Valentinian. Don't even
Oh.
think anything of it.
Sure.
Don't say shit. Just dress down, take your hat off. Just walk into the store, buy the lockpicks, and get out.
What?
We'll be waiting up behind the stick left, fella.
I want to go this way. You know the worst part about taking these routes is there's no one to run into that we can rob. They probably went up left.
Yeah, they did. I'm so used to go the other way.
Sam is always serious.
you dress down, go into town, go buy 3 lockpicks. If she don't come back in 5 minutes, we're going in.
Very new for a Quil, used to fly in random. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I'll still have my random moments, but it's gonna be a lot more focused. Especially after the last fucking sisika shit. Sorry, I'm just fucking stretching. My back is like fucking killing me right now. I don't know why. You good?
They should probably get going. There's a whole lot of low in there.
Okay, so
It's like 4 or 5 at the medical office and like 2 or
let's
3
head-
at the sheriff's.
well, okay, let's head to Wallace.
Bex, let's go.
Head to Wallace. Okay.
Sam,
But
what's your plan?
it's an old Mills plan.
Which one?
So you leave roads. Originally, the plan was you have two people outside the bank by the stables, obviously watching in. And as they see us get on the porch, they ride out to the bridge to the left of St. Denis, the small one. They have a wagon blocking it, and then the riders squeeze past, and then we blast them. Me and Cheddar changed that a bit. So we don't have a wagon, all 6 of us are in the bank, or 5, however. We go to that bridge, we shoot on the bridge to tell them to get going. We hop off our horses, shoot them a little bit, force them back, get them back on our horses, head into the woods. Either continue shooting or get going.
Whose house is that over there?
Is it the one that Bex just flayed?
No.
No, right over there.
Just a walker. Let's get the fuck out of here. So, realistically, we're gonna be staying out east for a while. So, if we get caught, we're either being taken straight to Saint Denis or we're going straight to Rhodes.
I was thinking if Daza or Red ain't ready, I could do it, but I'm not dismounting.
Well, you wouldn't have to dismount. We'll just pop up shots to push them back. Our whole goal is to get them to dismount. Try and get them to cover, and then we're going. However, if that ain't the case, then I don't know. But if we didn't do this job soon, I don't see Redlands waking up. I can see Daza waking up, but Redlands, I don't see him. So it'd be 5 of us. We could do 5. I ain't worried about 5. It's fine. Let's head left. I'm trying to think of a meetup location we can go to.
Well, I'm thinking
Let's head to Wapiti.
Do you want to check Telegram, see if Daza or anybody's awake?
But I'm gonna telegram Daza and Redlands to head to, where the fuck do we want to go out east? We to meet up if they're around. I don't know a location to meet up at. I don't know the east too well, I'll be honest. Spots that we won't be found, that is, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to God's Butthole, the O and Amberino. Easy to explain.
Oh, that's true.
If I stay on the horse, I think we could do the job. But if I got caught, we need people to get away. We could offer our services in exchange. This horse's teeth are yellow.
Okay,
Horses
let's
are
go
so
to
weird
O&M
looking.
Arena.
Okay.
Let's take the tracks.
Yeah. I don't even know if Redlance was part of the bank plan. I know Daza 100% was.
I telegrammed to Winsome. She telegrammed me. Said, hope I'm keeping safe. Told her to meet us at the O&M Marino.
Okay.
Told her and Dawson to meet there. So hopefully they'll be there.
Her and Daza? I don't know.
That
who
could
is
be
that.
our 6th. And after that, she already knows the plan, so
Who is he talking about?
did it many a time with her and everybody else.
I don't think we have another her in the gang. Either way, they're gonna wait for Daza, I think. It's just if they don't... With Daza, they would have 5. I'm trying to think of any plans, because, like... I don't like doing or being part of, like, funnel plans. Like, kill funnels. But, I mean, I've definitely done them, done them before. I feel bad because I know that bridge, everyone does it, and I don't want to be attached to the group that always does that plan.
What? What? I think you're blind. I was nowhere near you. I think you're seeing things. What if that eye's lazy?
Right.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I do not believe I will be able to see in this tunnel.
We could go around. I don't know the way very well going around, though, to be honest.
Where's Sam?
He's right there. He's in front.
Still keep it up, bro.
How many lockpicks do we have?
Wait.
Yeah, go right.
Do we know how many lockpicks we got?
I told her to buy 3.
Okay.
Unless she bought more, I don't know. How
I
many
bought 3.
Would that
lockpicks?
be enough?
Okay. You think you can do with 3?
Yeah.
I mean, just take your time, fella. There ain't no rush on anything.
Oh, I will. Rather take my time with it than fuck it up.
Yeah.
Dude, this lake always looks so cool. It's up and to the left, right? It's those mountains right there.
There's probably gonna be many birds here.
At least 2, probably, yeah.
Well, let's pick it up. Oh, bird.
There's one.
Goddamn bird. Okay, you sissy black belt.
Sis.
You want these lockpicks now then?
Isaac.
The thing with doing that plan is fucking... They might not take too kindly to us blowing up the sheriff station along with robbing the bank. Like, that's gonna piss a lot of people off. I like shootouts at the manor because, like, if me and Sam both have the pumps for the bank job and we just watch the stairs, we literally just have to hold them off. Then we have everybody else using rifle, or not rifles. Maybe one bolt and the rest Lancasters. Okay, so who got the telegram to come here?
Winsome and Dazzle.
Okay, and Winsome's around?
She telegrammed me. She said, I hope I'm keeping safe. So I wrote her to come here as soon as possible.
Everyone bitches about the Blackwater Manor shootout to OC. I've seen it in so many meta chats these days. I don't know why, dude. It's all strategy. We've won 2 or 3 gunfights that we were on the outside pushing in. It's just how you do it. To be fair, though, the law... I don't know, man. It's... I think what it is...
The plan should be fine.
A lot of people
I am
complain
a bit
when it's
skeptical.
outlaws inside of something.
By the time we did this plan, they just continued to ride over the bridge even though they were getting shot.
Like, everyone expects us to get in a shootout in the middle of a field. And it's dumb to think that way.
And then Maple tried to fan
It's
me
fun.
down, but missed every bullet.
Yeah, dude, meta chats have definitely... I have opinions. But... it's no matter... Whoever's holding a place, people are gonna bitch. That's just how it is. And people are gonna bitch that we're not given to the law. A lot of people that are fans of law don't want criminals to be around. They want it to be law and civilians. Even though every time all the criminals take a break because it's just too much sometimes, everybody starts making crim alts. There's a very big law crim situation going on here. And I know a lot of you are aware of that already. But it is what it is. I'm just going to keep playing the character I enjoy playing. It used to be every plan that we did, but then we would get mixed up with the rest of them. And I remember we didn't use a bolt action in months, like legitimately months. And we had just got a bolt. I literally had just robbed someone of a bolt outside of Armadillo. Like, outside of McFarland's, essentially. And we rode into Armadillo, ran into Law, and went to Raskeller. And
You know what deputy I haven't seen in a long time is
who?
Manius.
Yeah, I haven't seen Manius in a while. He was there at the canyon.
Zip, I think half the department was there. We had like 40 lawmen.
Well, yeah, fair. But we fucking
And a
robbed the
fucking
law,
gun that
or
rotated
robbed
on a
the
goddamn
bolt,
wagon.
and when we showed up, they were
spit
literally
bullets out
in
faster than I could
character
count.
and out of character talking shit that we're known for using bolts. And it's like, we literally haven't used a bolt in legitimately months because of everyone that was complaining about criminals using bolts. And then the next shootout that they came to with the Quil gang, we didn't have any bolts, and they had, I think, 4.
That Dawson should be on his way here. I telegrammed him if he's around to come here.
So it's
Winston
like,
should
it's
be
why I
on the way
hate
too.
the
I
bolt
think Judah
debate,
has a lot of picks
because
for you.
if you're ever seen once,
doing all
it's
right?
why I don't use Bloody Bill. Like, I don't want to get shit for using a gun that I've used
Alright, well, if you
when
ain't gonna be alright,
bolts
then
weren't the
it's
meta.
okay too.
Thank you, Sam.
The reason why I got Bloody Bill and Bloody Bill has its name is because I used it in every gunfight. But then it became the meta, and I just stopped using it because everyone around me was getting punished for it. But at this point, anything that we do is just people fucking hate. So I'm just gonna do whatever I want at this point when it comes to creating a story.
Yeah, have some bullets.
Where did my horse go? If we're gonna be in a shootout in the manor, I'm gonna use the fucking pump. If we're gonna be in a shootout at the fort, I'm gonna use a bolt. If I have one on me.
I hear a horse.
And if I go
heard it
down, it gives
I
me
was
a
down.
story to pursue. If we're gonna be bunched up with the rest of the people that use the meta,
Feel so
like
tired all the time.
it's still to this day, even though
Mhm.
the last couple fights we
So
didn't
thank
live
you, but-
shots, but
I said-
literally the last 3 gunfights I've
It's
been
okay to
in,
not be okay,
I
fella.
didn't shoot anybody. Like
I sure as shit
prior
ain't
to
no
the
thing.
fight, I literally told chat that I'm not gonna shoot down anybody.
Change your plans. We
And I
need to
just
bang
shoot
as
the
soon as
boxes. I
possible.
make it cinematic for them because
Yeah,
the
alright.
people around me
I
are
slept like fucking shit, but here I
shooting.
am. I'm ready to go.
I think all of us did.
Which I'm not going to tell people
Yeah.
how to RP.
And we bumped into
If I
the
see like something that I
the
don't
Hardy
like,
gang.
I'll
Finally
DM
spoke to
them. But
them. They said they're planning on doing a withdrawal, and I said, "What bank?"
I think I've only had to do that once or
And they
twice.
said, "Probably roads." And I
Or
said,
I'll say,
well,
hey, let's
we
make the
wanna do
gunfights
roads.
last a little bit longer because we
And
also
they
don't
said,
want a
"What time?"
45-minute
We didn't tell them the
gunfight.
time, so we just do it quick. So they're probably gonna go ahead and do it anyway.
like I feel like 10 minutes, 10 to 15
Yeah,
minutes is
right.
a perfect time for a gunfight.
Well, I'm fucking ready when you all are.
But it's a blast
waiting
when
for
it's
Winston.
longer. Like the Black Hat
She,
shootout
should be
where it
coming this
was
way,
3
hopefully.
hours. That was fun. That was 3 hours of legitimately
Plan's real
feeling
simple.
like 20 minutes.
Honestly don't even need to know a route because we take the main trail
But
out
I'm
of
pretty
roads.
sure it was 2 hours and like 30
We
minutes
just
or
stick
something
down
like
that
that. Or
path.
2 hours and
across the small
28
bridge.
minutes.
The moment we get on the bridge, we say open fire. We start shooting at the law, make them dismount. We dismount, keep shooting at them for a bit. I'll back on
Right,
horseback,
and
try and get back in
The
the woods, get
problem
more
is,
cover.
right, okay,
Either keep on fighting or we make the call
I'm
to
going to
leave.
turn them down a little bit because we're probably not going to be doing this.
Yeah,
We'll
I
leave
know.
there for the
Job.
moment. Okay.
But the problem is, right, so we go to rob a bank. We do a plan. The problem with that is the law, maybe even that day, has done 2 or 3 jobs where it was that exact plan. So by the time it comes to us, I see why they're frustrated. But there's 3 banks to rob, and there's only so many routes that is not just like, well, we're fucked. So I get the frustration from law, and I get the frustration sometimes from like people watching, because a lot of people in chats, right, they'll stick to like, they'll watch all the law POVs, and then maybe their favorite law character made a crim, and maybe that crim interacts with them, and they'll start going into different, you know, streams based on that interaction and kind of getting a new side of the criminal thing. But if you're somebody that watches 5 streams, all 5 streams are law point of views, you're going to see a lot of shit that's the exact same because there's not much we could do with robbing 3 banks. And Saint Denis and Armadillo, this isn't confirmed, but I'm 99% sure the reason why those 2 banks aren't able to be robbed is because it takes so long to get there that if you have a good crew, you're in and out of the bank before law even get close to there. Because if you have if you have 6 law on duty, you're able to rob a bank. If those 6 law are in Blackwater, you're in and out of the bank within both. But at least you can almost get to Rhodes in time for it. That's if you check the tip line right away, and that's if you are ready to go and not, okay, this person's AFK or this person's going to the restroom.
I was thinking of that the other day. More mechanics would help. It definitely would, but I'm 90% sure. I'm in a sidebar with myself. Oh, okay. Well, there's somebody you can talk to. You. Oh, perfect. But yeah, fucking. I'm just saying, if they separate the crossing into multiple counties, there would be law in every town all the time. If the law characters and crim characters, but if law went out west and they stayed out west, and not just chase, and like I get it. There's sometimes only 6 people online that are on duty. And I get that they want to do other stories, but I don't know how many. There was an instance where we went to go rob the bank, and we couldn't. It was the Patty situation, and we ended up stabbing Patty. And by the time we got outside the doors, there was 11 law outside in Blackwater, and they were debating who's gonna stay. But just literally a minute prior, we couldn't rob the bank. So there is a lot of deputies that will stay off duty and wait for something to happen and then go on duty the second something's happening, which I have opinions on that. Especially when they say things in character like, "Oh, it's going to be hard for them to do this if we're off duty," which I've heard before. But it's like people will get frustrated throughout the day dealing with the same thing. So by the time it comes to you, it's just them and their chat are fucking annoyed. And they rant to their chat about it. And then those chats go to meta chats. And then there's not really much I've seen so much shit on Zip that is literally the complete opposite of what was actually happening. But I'm not going to go in there and correct them. I'm going to let people just fucking think what they want to think. But I gave up on defending, and I truly don't even want anyone to white knight meta chats for Zip. Like, just let them think what they're going to think. They're going to think it anyways. Right. I think it's great for them to have story. I think it's great that Zoe has a huge story happening that isn't law. I think it's needed. Law characters shouldn't just be law 24/7. Like, it's good to have story. It's good to have background. And I'm not against people going off duty. I'm not against anything like that. It's more fun for the crim law shit when they are off duty, because you know you can have a conversation. Do what you want, but I don't need anyone to defend Zip, because a lot of these meta chats, they will not ever think anything different than their mentality on a certain character. And if you even piss off their main favorite character, you will forever be the dumbass, the fucking jackass, asshole. You will always have that opinion of that character. They don't understand that, like, I don't know how many times people have legitimately asked me what my issue is with Scarlet. And I've had to, like, sit there and just ignore it because they think that it's fucking personal. Every character I have an issue with, the majority of the characters that I am very frustrated with in character are my friends out of character, because I trust them more to have the conflict with than I trust somebody that I don't know out of character. Because Scarlet knows that everything I say to her is all in character, and that I adore her OOC. Like, same with Salsa, same with Manius, same with Rufus, same with the Bastards, same with Dead End Gang, there's so many people that I talk to on a consistent basis out of character that I know that if I do something in character that they don't like, they will fucking let me know. But they also know that if I say it in character and then we hop out of the server and we're all bullshit and playing a different game together, they know it's not personal. You don't have to, dude. I've literally heard it with my own ears. I've seen it in character of them saying, I'm not going on duty so they can't rob the bank. They did it to us in Valentine. You don't have to say it, dude. I am fully aware of the people that do it. And I don't want this thing to be like I'm bad talking anybody. I'm not. I'm just trying to get across that everyone has their reasonings to be upset. And a lot of the times, the majority of the times, they're justified, and I can see why they're upset. They actually posted on Twitter that they stopped, and they made all their... Dude, there are so many dope mechanics. It was called Tahoma. But they posted on Twitter that they are no longer working on the project. They might come back to it, but that's not happening. There's 2 other servers in the works, but one of them is like, I'm not sure. I don't want to leave Wild, but there is a lot of things going on in Wild right now that, you know, it's gonna work itself out. It's just, it's gonna take time. There's a lot of shit. There's a reason why the RP here is so great, and there's a reason why the amount of talent that is on this server is here is because they do a good job at making sure it stays that way. It's just everyone's gonna have their opinions, and you know, sometimes I do remember Wild 2 years ago, or I mean, not even 2 years ago, but when I joined the Kettleman Gang, it was a completely different server. Right, if you go to any other server and, like, you're gonna run into somebody that is main character. That's their mentality, is main character. I very rarely see that on Wild. People are thinking about other people's story more, not more, but as much as they're thinking about their story. I think it's still desirable. It's just a different server. It's not the same server it was a year ago. And a lot of people enjoyed it the way it was a year ago, and a lot of people hated it the way it was a year ago. There's a lot of people that were unhappy with the way that things were run. And I know that the staff and I know that the community itself is trying they're trying their hardest to make it, to keep everyone in mind. They're making decisions to try to please everybody. And it's very hard to please everybody. It's very hard to keep the crim community base happy. It's very hard to keep the law community base happy. Because there's things that you deal with in and out every day, and it's like, well, fuck, like, it discourages people. And the staff are aware of it. They understand that, you know, people are starting to get frustrated at a certain way, and they're trying to make changes for the betterment of all 3 pillars of the community, which is Civ RP, Law RP, and Crim RP. It's just some of the times, you know, it seems from different perspectives that a certain area gets more love than other areas. And it's going to take time for them to work that out. And I get why people are taking breaks. I understand it. I've done it myself. I needed to play something different because I just needed a break. There's times where it's very hard to play Zip. It is a game. And for some people, it is their careers to be playing this game because they do a lot better playing Wild than they do playing anything else. And I'm talking like views and shit wise. And so a lot of people stick to Wild. And, you know, it's their income. It's their main source of income for some people. And when you do that and you're putting your heart and soul into it every fucking day for 8, 10, 12, 16 hours a day, it's very easy. It's just like you may go to a job you love, but there could be things that piss you off about that job and it will generally ruin your day. So when you're spending 8 hours in character, it's very easy to let those emotions become out of character. I don't. I just smoke a bowl and I'm fine. But you think if you shoot the rocks underneath them with a pump that they'll slide and trip? I think he answered too quickly. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You okay? Is he mad at me? Oh shit, yeah, I turned them all the way down to have a little rant.
Alright, so whoever is doing saves, I'll leave everybody to get over you. Whoever is doing saves, give all your gems to Rebecca. She has a gem pouch. Make sure you have room on your horses to put the shit away. If anybody has anything to say now about anything else that's going on, that will be the time. If you don't want to do this, you can sit out. It's fine. But I need everybody focused with this. Nobody's going back to Sisika.
I just got fucking out of Cisco. Ain't no way I'm going back.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let me give you this then.
Alright, here's the deal.
Hold on.
If you guys get hit, who is getting saved and who's not?
Get my sister Daza out of there. I prefer everybody, but you know damn well they're gonna let an entire wagon go free over one hostage.
I mean, I plan on contacting our new friends to see if they're willing to help out when we're in a bind.
Sure.
So if one of you gets arrested, I'm gonna call on them to come give me a hand with a release party.
Alright.
I'll keep eyes on that bridge from a distance.
Very far distance, fellow, because they're gonna be looking around for us in them fucking swamps.
Yeah, I'm gonna be probably in a bush up on the hill that's overlooking it, past that ranch. It's the closest bridge leaving roads, right?
No, it's not none of them bridges. It's the one that's like literally outside Saint Denis.
Oh
Like by the
shit.
Gray Mountain.
Like right by Caliga.
Right, okay. I think I could see it near the Shady Bell. So I'll head to Shady Bell.
All right. So is everybody ready? Are you sure?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Let's go rob this fucking bank.
Be safe, Zip.
You guys be safe.
See you in a bit.
I mean, getting
We're
arrested.
always safe.
I'm 100% getting caught riding alone. I don't know, that's why I want him to eventually break out of the Quills and start his own gang. I don't want like a group of 10. I want like a group of 6 to hold shit down. And constantly be bringing in new people to get them out on their own. Can Zip just say, here's the deal all the time? Oh my god. They're talking about the railway bridge, right? Or are they talking about the bridge going into Saint Denis? Because they said the Calaga Hall Bridge. So it's either this one or it's this one. But he also said, I think he was trying to say the slaughterhouse. I think they plan on this mountain here. You know where we could go is here. And then we probably would be able to see both bridges. And Law won't see us. That's what we're gonna do. That way I'm close to Saint Denis if they get arrested. I could go in and send the tip. It'd be convenient if they are. No fucking shot. I just wanted to kill the bird. I'm interested to know what's going on with Daza, because last we checked, he was fine. We can't kneel, dude, and it's driving me nuts. I really hope we're in the right spot, man. The balcony in the manor might be a good spot too, but if Law even spotted me, I'm fucked. I'm bored, chat. I should have saved the rant because now I'm over it. You know what I just thought of? What if they try to go through here? What if something happens and they change the route to go around here? And I just get fucking downed. You know what would be fucking perfect? I'm sorry if I peeked there. You know what would be perfect? Is if I got the alligator outfit and went into the water right by that tree right there. I don't think I have enough time. If they went straight to the bank, they're gonna be probably on their way out of town right now. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Daza does lockpick or does saves. And I don't know about Winsome or Jude. But I remember Sam saying Jude's gonna be on hostage. I don't think Sam does any of that, so Sam's probably on negotiations. Daza has done negotiations. So if it's just Isaac and maybe one person that doesn't know, Isaac's quick. He could get through all 5 safes in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, for those that are watching, if you want to see what's going on, click the link. It's Isaac Quil. When do we give up and think that... Because I have a feeling they use the other bridge. And we just never saw them. I don't think it's that bridge. I think it's that bridge. But I do know that Sam... Because if it's Mill's plan, it would have been the bridge over there. That bridge, like, way off in the distance. That's the Mills plan that I remember with the wagon. Because we tried it, the wagon... I don't know who it was. It might have been Wesley. Someone crashed the wagon. And we ended up doing it without the wagon. And I don't think Law showed up. Actually, no, that was the time Rocco died. We ended up falling back to Caliga Hall. The buildings at Caliga Hall. Got in a shootout there. We all got out. And then we went back to save Rocco, and Eddie made the decision to kill Rocco, essentially. Yeah, that would never happen with Zipsuck. I'm going to give it like 5 minutes, and then... 5 minutes is definitely more than enough time for them to get in and out of that bank. It's also enough time for Law to show up from Valentine or Saint Denis or wherever they're coming from. We would have saw Law leave Saint Denis, so I doubt there's any Law in Saint Denis. Nope, there's a horse. There's somebody sitting at the slaughterhouse. I don't think that was a local. There's people going throughout their day, so alright, we'll give it 5 more minutes. What time is it? 4:30. 4:35. We'll give it this song. And then we'll go check telegrams. Or until we get a telegram. There's people. Maybe a local? I wonder if we can't see that far. I know I said the song, but I also said 5 minutes, and when I said 3 minutes, they showed up, so... It's gonna be too risky to go to Rhodes, so... Our best bet is to go to Ansburg. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. I'm assuming they're talking about this one. Wait. Oh, fuck. I knew I saw something. I did not think it was gonna be a fucking cougar. Do you know how crazy it would be if, like, the animals never stopped chasing you? Oh my god, I love this fucking song. You know, the first time I ever heard this song, do you guys, who remembers the show Recess? I'm pretty sure, I think it was a cartoon, if I remember right. And it was just called Recess. They made a movie called Recess School's Out, if I remember right. In Recess School's Out, whatever it was, whatever the name was, it was a movie based off the TV show. It's a kid show. It's from the early 2000s, maybe late 90s. This was either the song that started the movie or the song that ended the movie. But I remember asking my dad to get me that CD. Because this was at a time where CDs were a thing. Oh my god, I can see perfectly in this tunnel right now. That was so long ago. Can someone look up when Recess School's Out came out? I love that show too, dude. That was one of my favorite. That and, fuck, what was that show called? Action Power? Power Action? Action? It was a show and it was like 5 kids that lived in Hawaii.
and they would do like extreme sports all the time. Fuck, what was that show called? Those Recess and that show was like my 2 favorite kid shows when I was like 10. And then whenever Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, I stopped watching kid shows. It might have been Vice City. I was like, if I'm old enough to do that, my dad literally said, if I'm old enough to play this, I'm old enough to watch whatever I wanted. It was either Grand Theft Auto 3, because my dad let me play both, because it was a video game. But movies, he was like wary of, because it wasn't cartoon, you know what I mean? Movies and TV shows. But I think once my dad knew that I wasn't repeating the things that I was hearing from Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, that I was good enough to watch, like, movies. Except Chucky. And my dad still has a Chucky doll at his house to fuck with me. But whenever my sister's 5 years older than me, and whenever my sister and my dad would watch, like, a scary movie, I wasn't allowed to. Because I was 8, she was 13, she was of age to watch the movies. I was not. I would sneak into the living room by, like, crawling to my bedroom, because the way, like, the layout of my house was, like, there was a hallway behind where the couch was. And I was able to go from my room through the hallway behind the couch. And we had surround sound and shit, so you weren't hearing. I could walk behind them and they weren't hearing it. Unless it was, like, a quiet scene. But I would watch all the scary movies from behind the couch. And my dad, they watched Chucky, and I was fucking freaking out, and I think I screamed. I did something where they knew I was there, and then my dad and sister, to punish me for it, bought Chucky masks and Chucky dolls, and fucking the next, like, night, dude, it was so fucked up, they traumatized me. Zip's a monster because my dad fucked with me with a Chucky doll. Put that in a fucking meta chat. Dude, the ring was fucking scary. The, what's the one with the hair? Fuck, what was that movie? Where the kid was, like, coming out of the, like, the hair of the person. I haven't seen Ringu. My bro and sister are 12 and 11 years older. I had the same thing and did the same.
Alright, gems. Who wants gems?
Looks like it went well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, text me too.
5 sapphires, 3 cut emeralds, 3 diamonds, and 3 rubies.
Oh, you were. I thought that was the name of the Japanese version of the ring. Ringo.
Guys, did you want any gems?
Nah, I'm good.
Isaac?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Why are your hands up?
We're having to go into his pockets.
Oh, is that
It's
everyone?
unfortunate.
It's 291, right?
Yeah, 291.
Okay.
Did Law show up?
Yes.
Did you drop them all?
No, we shot at him a bit. Accidentally killed one of the horses again. Pretty sure it was Huxley. And then,
I think we might
We got
have
off.
shot Huxley down.
yep.
I was sitting at the bush at the dock, the DiCenzo dock. I didn't see anything.
Oh, you were too far down then.
Yep. Okay, who wants what gems? Man, fuck this goddamn rank. If we flee the horses go inside, it's just loud as hell.
What the fuck is going on here? Someone didn't get the memo to flee their fucking horse.
Is he still outside? Jesus.
It's gonna take a while.
Fuck you.
Just I was asking. Okay.
I was talking to Isaac.
What? What did I say?
He's gonna take a while.
It's true, isn't it?
Alright, who wants a diamond and a
Not much has
sapphire?
changed since you lost your leg.
I'll take a diamond and a sapphire. Thank you.
Oh
You all
shit,
these bars?
daylight saving times tomorrow? Do we lose an hour or gain an hour?
Can hold them right now unless Bex has room
I
on
think
her
we
horse for
lose
3
an hour.
bars.
A horse, no.
That's fine.
Jude, do you have room on your horse for 3 gold bars?
Mm, yeah.
Alright, you and Winston can go sort that out.
There.
Hold on. I don't have your gems.
Thank you.
What are you handing something to me?
There, everybody's getting a cut of gems.
Do you
Might as
want
well.
any you want gold bars or bonds? Because I don't have much.
Sure, I
Anything.
can carry it. Maybe a couple things. I don't know if
Put
I
it
can
towards
carry all
something.
that.
Towards something for the crew.
Let's
Maybe a
see how
wagon
much
or
room I
something.
have on my horse.
I don't know if I have room for 3 things right now. If you give me just 2 bars, then there we go. We go jump with some horse. Do y'all have room for anything else? Alright, which means Dalza has 10 more bones. And then Isaac has 30 bones, 3 bars.
You know, you keep bumping into us, people are going to start talking. Howdy.
I mean, if y'all are doing that, I'd probably
Who
maybe
the fuck
Quil
is that?
might be on the way up here. We don't know.
I don't know.
It's woods in them. Doing moonshine.
Yeah.
It was lovely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want? I forgot to give you your shit, Isaac. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm still holding on to
Hopefully your
3
shining
gold bars
goes
and
well.
30 bombs.
Yeah, we need to get this shit out west.
Thank you.
Should be an emerald and a sapphire.
Appreciate it.
Backup gems we have left is 1 emerald and 3 rubies, which ain't gonna be mine. be there for everybody else when they need it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this gem pouch separate. I'm gonna put it on one of my horses. So every bank job we do, and nobody takes gems, that pouch is gonna be full of all the shit that we get.
Then when we get back out west, we can put these bars and bonds in one of your wagons.
Let's just put it in our wagons. We already have the shit there.
Okay.
I ain't going west for a while though. I'm probably gonna lay my head. Trying to think. And the way I could put all this shit on my horse that you have neither. Fuck.
Well, we could go to Emerald. I have a wagon. I can put it there temporarily till tomorrow. I will be around tomorrow, so we can
I
get
mean,
it
we
moved
all
in.
have a wagon out there. I'm trying to think of a spot that ain't out west that has a wagon place. Only place is Valentine or fucking Emerald.
I would say Emerald's probably your safest bet. I mean, it's risky, but it's safer than Valentine.
Oh man.
I mean,
It
if
is
you
the
go
name?
down back to Valentine.
I've heard a lot about it.
No, you don't think so?
No, I don't think so. Okay. If you had a better one, you can, but yeah.
Daz, are you good?
I mean, y'all need me to stick around for a little bit longer?
We were probably gonna put this.
Alright, then yeah, I'll stay with you guys till we get everything sorted.
I don't know what to say.
Bex, can you give us a minute?
Sure.
Say about what?
Can we talk elsewhere?
Sure. Bex, you come inside. We're gonna go on a walk. Remember the talk we had with Fiverr here?
You know, my head's always in a bank job. I've always been able to focus, but today I couldn't. I was there, but I wasn't really, you know?
And I do.
I need your help,
With?
Isaac.
What about Isaac?
He pulled me aside and wanted to talk. He made me promise, or told me that he knew I could protect everyone if he wasn't around. And Zip, I think he's going after Everett. He wants to have a conversation with him, and he told me it's probably a conversation he won't walk out of. I think he's going to try and kill Everett.
Fuck. Fuck. He said that?
He said he's going to go and talk to Everett, and it's probably a conversation that he's not going to walk out of because someone's going to get shot. He wants to avenge his father. And he couldn't do it before because of Serafina, but now that she's not in the picture anymore, he can't live with himself if he doesn't do anything.
You want me to try to stop him? Is that what you need help with?
I can't, I don't know. I don't fucking know. My head's everywhere. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't want him to die. And he's talking like he is, and I can't. I don't think I can. I can't. I don't know if I can lose him.
Wicked's 100% going to permit to Ev.
And I know I can't stop him either. I just thought you should know. You should talk to him. I don't want him to do it, but I can't stop him. Because I know that if anyone got in my way with what I wanted to do to avenge Holly, I would have done it anyway. And I know he's going to do it anyway. But maybe you could talk to him. You might be his last hope.
We need to talk about this right now. We need to go get Isaac.
Now?
Yeah, now.
I'll bring him over then.
Okay.
You, yeah, just try not to stress your leg. I'll come back.
Fuck, dude. So much peace with the bastards. Or so much for peace with the bastards. Dude, they should duel. He'll beat Ev, maybe. I mean, he has downed Ev before, but the problem is... You want to go after Everett?
I'm gonna be doing it alone.
What do you mean you're going to be doing it alone? You're asking him for a duel? Because that's the only way you're going alone.
Most likely the case. I don't know if he'll agree to it. Knowing the bastards will probably all show up together and gun me down there and then...
Probably. Is this because Sarah left you and you just want to give up? Because it feels like that, Isaac.
I've always been one to go after Everett. Serafina just stopped me from doing it.
When were you planning on telling us?
Eventually.
When were you planning on doing it?
I don't know yet.
It's gonna be hard to focus on shit, Isaac, knowing this.
I know.
Especially because we had a conversation with them last night. I mean, no one got shot. We didn't go to thieves or nothing like that. We ran into them at Benedict. But you're not doing this alone. The only way we don't step in is if you ask Everett to duel, but you have to know what that is.
I know what it is. And I don't want to drag you all into something I've already been a part of, what I've already experienced with them.
It's gonna drag us in one way or another, Isaac, your family, in more ways than one.
That's why I wanted to do the duel. When the bastards took me into thieves and shot me with that elephant rifle before they did it, they told me about my father's final moments. They told me he said that he felt I didn't care about him, didn't give a shit, and he was alone. In some ways, my father was right. I never avenged him. I got married the same day as his funeral happened. It always itched in the back of my mind.
I mean, if Prophet had to choose which one he wanted for his son, it would have been to get married and be happy, not to join him. I know that for a fucking fact.
You're right. My father would have not wanted me to do anything in his name. But to know his final moments were him believing that I didn't give a shit about him and that he was alone.
Who said that?
The bastards.
Okay, I wouldn't believe that for a goddamn second. They know how to get under the skin, Isaac, and it worked.
Isaac, you know what your father told me?
What's that?
He said that even though everyone was splintered off, that everyone was doing their own thing, he knew that you loved him. That's what he told me. That it didn't matter if we were together as a gang or not. He knew that you still loved him. That's what I remember he told me.
Maybe I'll talk to Everett and ask him for the truth. I want to know exactly what him and my father talked about. But I
We
know
could do
how
that.
dangerous they are.
You're not going alone. We're all going to be there with you. And if he decides to say anything that makes you feel the need to do anything, then challenge him. If that's what you want to do. Or gun him and we'll follow suit.
I don't think I could do that, you guys. Couldn't ask Daza to pull a gun on them.
If you don't want Daza to pull a gun, if you don't want any of that, then you need to challenge him to a duel. And it's going to be very hard for me to fucking respect that duel, but I will. No matter the outcome. But you better fucking drop him.
You better get quick with that fucking gun.
I know who I'm going up against. I'm pretty sure he's a better shot than me. That isn't to say I haven't bested him in the past. I don't know which way it's gonna go. All
Do
is
you
I
want
know
to
I
set
need to
this
do this.
meet with Everett?
I do.
Then let's go set it. But we need to let Sam and everyone know what's going on.
Okay.
Let's go tell them. Isaac, you need to be the one to tell them. We're going to have to respect the duel, which means if Isaac does go down...
Alright, so we're thinking about
We
heading
fucking
to
can't
Emma
hunt.
at some point. Either that or heading down to fucking Timberweed later tonight.
Probably...
Dropping these goddamn bones and shit off into a wagon.
I think everyone needs to listen to Isaac real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna be setting a meeting with Everett. There is something that I've been needing to do for a long time. I'm gonna be challenging him to a duel. Either way.
Profit.
Yeah, profit. Whatever happens, it's gonna bring me closure. It's not gonna bring my dad back. But it's gonna give me the peace of mind. I know who I'm going up against. I know what the likely outcome is to be. But I need to see it through.
I get why. But the fuck is that? Howdy, fellow.
Is that Roy Boy Rude? Rude Boy Roy?
Hey, how you doing? It's Rude Boy Roy. Roy Boy.
Yeah, how you going? Hey.
How you doing, Sam? Real pleasure.
Who's the nature guy?
He's one of Waggy's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, you know, I understand why and I can respect it. But what about everybody else?
You know, I love each and single one of you very much. And I would do anything for you all. Just know this is something I need to do for myself. And I don't want to bring you all into it. Which is why I'm
We
challenging
already
Everett.
healed. Isaac, we already have your fucking back.
That's what I fucking said.
Exactly.
No matter what you do or how you do it, it might bring closure to you, but it's going to open a fresh wound for all of us. And you know what's going to happen? Months down the line, maybe Zip feels like the same way. Maybe he goes and duels Everett too. And that's two friends, brothers in arms that we all lost. Two family members to Dalzo, to Alice, to everybody else.
Selfish bastard.
Like I said, I respect it, but I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but there's no way Isaac's gonna be able to fucking do anything without thinking about it. I get it. If he hasn't moved on in the time that it's been since Prophet, I doubt it's coming soon. And as long as they don't cheat the duel, I'm not going to step into that. I'll respect the duel.
It's always been burning in the back of my mind. Even while I was with Serafina, even though she was the one keeping me from doing it.
So now because she's gone, you feel like you have nothing left? That now is the time to go on forth and... I mean, you said it yourself, you said you know the outcome. Or a possible outcome. You do that to everybody else. To your cousin, to Daza, man, that you've known for I don't even know how long at this point. To Alice, to Cheddar.
I'm trying to talk to everyone about it before I do it. I've already spoken to Alice. She was
What did
telling
she
me
say?
the same thing, not to do it yet.
I said there's a time and a place. Who knows, maybe one day you'll just find him out there. Just you and him. Maybe months down the line. It don't gotta be right this very second.
Not only for my father. During the war, when everyone was at Sisika, it was just me and Alice. Me and Alice against the entire bastards. We held our own, but at one point they grabbed Alice. I exchanged myself for her so she could be let go. I convinced them, I told them Alice was the only one who can take care of Fiverr, because they were looking for her. So they let Alice go, and they kept me for 3 days. And they starved me, left me without water, tied me to a tree. And then one day they untied me from that tree and dragged me across the entire crossing, but eventually leaving me locked in a basement. The basement of that fort just near Van Horn. Not just for my father, it's for myself. These people were my friends at one point. I fought with them against the Kelly gang. I even told them I didn't want the war to begin with. I told them I want no part of it. I would do everything I can to stop it. But when Mills and Jesse had that confrontation, Everett did not think twice. He gunned me, Zip, and Ollie down. There's a lot of history. But them killing my father, going after loved ones. They even threatened to kill Serafina. That was the reason why I ended the war in the first place. And I don't even have her anymore. I can't walk away thinking that Everett got away with it all. Thinking he can just walk around and do that to me. To anyone I care about. He still hasn't even been arrested for my father's death. He deserves what he gets coming to him. And if it's not by me, he'll be by someone eventually. But I'll be damned if I stand aside and do nothing. And he is a good shot. I know what I'm getting myself into. I need to do this. So I'm gonna telegram him instead of me.
You don't need to do it alone, though. Hey, okay.
Did I come in at a bad time? Let me go back.
Pretty
over
bad.
here. Oh, fuck!
If you want to come with me to see it through, you can.
I'm saying do, or otherwise you don't need to do it alone. I know there are people here who care about them, sure.
If you want blood, Isaac, you gotta duel a fellow. We got people right now that are currently at war with him. The fellow inside the house is at war with them.
I know. But Alice
And
made an agreement, ended that war with them. I'm not going to go against our word. I'm going to ask Everett for the deal, and if he disagrees with it, then I have to walk away. Because I'm not going to go to war with him and drag you all into it. I won't do that to all of you.
What do you think we're gonna do if the worst comes to worst? You think all of us here will be able to steady our hands and steady our voices and not do nothing?
Sure as hell not gonna sit on something like that.
I wouldn't ask that of you.
So if you know that that's an inevitability, then why take that upon yourself?
You also kinda are. You are asking us to do nothing.
Yeah, you literally said that like 3 times.
I think we all understand what you want to do, Isaac, but
By dueling this fella, you're basically damning everybody here to watch you die, is what you've been saying this whole time. And I think it's foolish, I'll be honest with you. I don't know the ins and outs of everything, and I don't know. I just think it's foolish to say. There's other ways to go about it.
I never
Listen,
said I was smart.
I was there when you got that telegram. I know you deserve that blood. I do.
That's my line,
And-
asshole.
Like everyone else, I don't like it, but I will respect it.
A duel is the duel, and you have to respect the outcome of the duel. It's how it's always been, and it's all how it's always will be out there.
which means we can't do nothing. And I don't know if I'll be able to do nothing if they kill you.
So it's tying everybody's hands.
I ain't gonna stop you. And if you
I
do
think-
it, I will be there.
I think Zip, Isaac, and Daza need to go to Van Horn and talk to Alice.
When I got the telegram about Slick Rick when he died, even though he ain't dead.
Fucking asshole.
Do you understand how mad I was? I had never been so angry in my life. Because he died alone with nobody around him. In a place where nobody was, nobody cared about him. Dueling some random fellow. This ain't random for you. You got past with this whole thing. But I'm still gonna be mad at you if you die. And once I see you again, wherever the fuck it is we go, I might just have to shoot you too. But I ain't stopping you. Can say it's stupid and whatever else, but I don't know if I was in your shoes, I'd do the same thing.
I don't blame you all for not wanting me to go through with this. I appreciate you all respecting it.
I was there for you when the funeral happened. I stayed behind with you. And I'll be there with you again if you want me to be. If not, then I'll sit on the ridge and watch from a distance. I just want you to know that everybody here and probably Alice, they never gonna forgive you. Even if you win.
Yeah, but we would have to have our 6 there in case shit pops off is the problem, Vinny. Because it's gang beef.
Oh. I am asking a lot of you all.
If you win the duel, the bastards, I doubt will respect the results. They didn't respect it when Jesse and Mills were both down. They're not going to respect the fucking duel. I know everyone's sitting here thinking the worst, but I got faith in you. I think you could drop Everett. You just got to be quicker than him.
Except
You've
not when you
outgunned him
save.
before. Exactly.
You know, I hear Law likes to train in tumbleweed these days. Maybe you could take up the habit and go do the same thing. Work on your quick draw. Go find some random scarecrow fella in the field.
Or practice on deputies, fuck it.
That's true.
That too. There's also ranger at the floor.
Or at least they shoot back. But I think before any of this, you guys want to go split up or store all the shit, right? You want to head out west?
Yeah, we should.
Maybe you're thinking Emerald. Maybe.
Okay, because I want me, Daza, and Isaac to go to Van Horn and talk to Alice. Before a telegram gets sent to Everett. If we want to go and stop by Emerald real quick and store it and everyone go, that's fine.
But we'll do that because Isaac has the shit. None of us can carry it.
Okay. Well, let's get going.
Down. Give me a second.
Wolves.
Wolves.
What the fuck?
We're coming.
Alright, we're ready.
Yeah. Waggy, we'll meet up. There's something that we have to go take care of.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah.
Give her a couple days. Don't think about the duel, just think about going in there with not a single doubt in your mind that you ain't going to be walking away. Going there thinking that you're going to win. Going in there knowing that you're going to win and walk out alive and see us again. I need to hear you say that you promise.
I promise.
Say it right. So we don't take too long. We'll just put the shit that Isaac has in his pocket right now, and everybody else has in their pockets in the wagon. Then we'll do the rest of the shit later. No point in staying at this place too goddamn long. So what are we doing if law show up? Just getting them down at Emerald or what?
We put them down.
Okay.
And if
Do
Sax
that.
is with them, we put them down, then we pick him up.
Okay. Again, let's try and make this quick. Let's not linger around. I know we're all whatever we is, but nobody needs to get hurt. That's on our side anyway.
You want to grab one of your horses?
Yeah.
once you get a box, just take it out. I think the top left one is bars and the top right one is
It is now.
Alright.
Alice better be able to save it. I'm gonna grab a stew.
Bows.
Zip.
Yeah.
He's doing this because he doesn't have Serafina, right?
Right.
So what if she asked him not to? Do you think that'd stop it?
Maybe. I do know that if he gets killed because of this, I'm gonna kill the fuck out of her. In the
I'm
most
thinking of
brutal
having
way this place has ever fucking seen.
I'm thinking of going to have a talk with Serafina. What do you think about that?
I think if anyone should talk to Serafina, it'd be Sam, but maybe.
Me and Sam can go then, but he's promised.
I
not
don't
to
think
talk to her
Sam
again.
will.
Well, I want to go talk to her alone.
You don't want to come to
wanna
this
tell
talk
her-
with Alice?
I do. I want to go to the talk with Alice. Then I want to go talk to Serafina myself, so I can I can try and get her to convince him not to, or talk to Isaac. Stop all this.
Okay.
Dawes, do you have anything else?
Um,
Do you have any bars?
I got 10 bonds. I gave the bars to someone.
Give me the bones.
I feel like we're gonna have to respect the duel. I don't want to not respect the duel.
Alright, so we have 2 full crates of bars right now. Just give me the bones. Yep.
I'd rather war with them outright than... then duel and then a war happen after the duel, if that makes sense.
Do you have I'll ask Sam for it. I'm just gonna say ask for Serafina's telegram.
I think I have Sarah's telegram. Is that what you were asking?
Is it on the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I really don't want a war with anybody right now. It's like the last thing that I want.
Me.
Where's Isaac?
Is he not in the barn?
Nope.
He's coming, I think. I think I seen him.
Alright, we're heading to Van Horn.
Yeah.
Do you want to check telegrams first?
AR-122, 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 AR-122.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, good. You didn't give me a telegram to telegram you back. Lovely. I sent you the telegram, Delta.
Thank you, Zip. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Why is there so many horses?
I don't know.
Okay. 2 Van Horn, right?
Right.
Okay.
They do, but they don't need to be, Dueling. And this isn't a conquest, this is a vendetta. If it came to conquest, it's a little bit different. I just feel like the back and forth with the bastards has been so... Like, it's been like a year. I'm over it. Dude, Zip has been going at it with the bastards since December of the year prior. Since Christmas 2022, Zip has been doing shit with the bastards. I am fucking over it. And I'm sure they are too. Howdy.
There's something else I would like to talk about, but it seems that you're busy again.
No, that's all right. Excuse me for a moment. Howdy! Who we got
Howdy.
here?
Zip.
Yo, how you doing, Zip?
Good, I'm looking for Alice. She around?
He was.
Yeah. Anyone seen Alice?
I hadn't in a while.
There's your answer.
Maybe you look up the balcony. Maybe you will find her there. She's usually standing over there if she's...
Appreciate it.
Of course.
If you see her, can you tell her it's very important?
Yeah. I'll let her know if I
Okay.
see her, but I haven't seen her in a while, so.
What's going on?
It's a lot, but it's a very timely matter, and life is at risk.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
We should check Annisburg. Maybe she's there sending telegrams.
Yeah. Is my cousin gonna die in the duel? Yes. Did you see this coming and then shoot Isaac in the head?
I'm sure the ranch hands, my ambulance always moving all that shit around, so we should definitely be on the lookout for the law coming this way.
Okay.
So if we need to buy bullets, now is the time to do that.
I wonder if they sent a tip in. That sounds like they sent a tip in.
I didn't buy gun oil. That was a mistake.
Lovely. Looking forward to that.
Go buy bandages, by the way, Isaac, if you need them.
I got him.
Alright, where to? I say we check Van Horn one more time. Maybe she crawled out of an alley and then...
We're waiting for Nada to come back. There he is. Oh, I have a telegrams.
I need to take a piss real quick.
Chad, dude, what is up, buddy? Long time.
Red Lanterns around. Told him to meet us at Cattail.
Okay.
I
Yep.
Waggy would have to kill Everett tonight. Waggy would just tell Isaac to do it. The last person
Alright,
we need
let's
to
go.
talk to right now is Waggy. We're gonna try to make this as dramatic for Wicked as we can. I want to check Van Horn. Yeah. And then if nothing, we'll go to Cattail. I told Alice that if she gets this, we're heading to Cattail and we'll check Emerald before we leave. So if she rats us saying she's... If we're going to... Oh, Cattail. Yeah, whatever.
Routers.
Hey,
Well.
can I speak with y'all real quick?
Make it quick.
Isaac, you want to duel Everett?
God damn it.
Can you tell me why?
He killed my father.
And you didn't.
I
want to
knew
do
we
that a
should have
while
told
back
them
in
to
that house
fuck
that was
off.
outside Van Horn. I'm pretty sure I asked everyone here if they wanted to do anything a while back, and nobody said nothing. I'm not trying to be a prick about anything, motherfucker, but we're going to war with our crew, and now y'all want to bring something up.
Not my people, just me.
Just you. Well, if I were to give you the best advice, I'd say stay out of it and let us kill him. Rami
The
wants
only
to kill...
reason I haven't was because my wife was telling me not to, and that's no longer effective.
And you should have done it then, partner. Should have listened to her. Going in there by yourself is a fucking death wish.
He ain't going in there by himself.
You're gonna show up to ask him for a duel, and he's gonna laugh and then shoot you in the face, partner.
I knew
we
it
haven't
too.
fucking seen this crew,
We
haven't even fucking seen them.
I said I'm not gonna trust conversations
They said,
anymore
"Oh,
to
you
other
want a
people.
war? Here's your fucking war, bitch." And Faith said, "You in what army?" I love that fucking quote. I'm gonna write it on a paper and hang it on my wall. And then we haven't fucking seen him around. We haven't
Dude, he
seen
sounds
him
just
once.
like Jack.
They've been gone. He's gonna laugh in your face when you ask to duel him, partner. He's gonna laugh straight in your face, and he may just kill you on the spot.
I don't care if he laughs at me.
Okay.
Dude, he has embodied
I need
Peppo.
to see this through, whether I make it or not.
Wait, partner, you do what you wish. Alright, you do what you wish. He killed your father, so be it. I just know none of y'all motherfuckers wanted to do anything a while back, especially when we were inside that fucking house. Talking about handshake and this and that.
Don't
Y'all
put
said y'all
words
were
in
done with
everyone's mouths.
I was the only fella who's ever done anything to ever.
I wasn't in no house with nobody.
it. Not you two.
It's talking to me and Isaac. Good thing people can't keep their fucking mouth shut. I don't give a fuck who it is. No more discussing business with anybody.
Don't think they were telling, they were just eavesdropping at that fucking ranch.
Yeah, I know. Winston was standing between us. She wanted to hear every fucking second of it. I know you like her, Sam, but I ain't
It wasn't
riding with Winsome.
fellow. It was the other guy that was standing behind us the entire time listening to him without his shirt on.
Maybe.
Y'all keep missing each other. You know that Waggy just came here looking for you, right?
Yeah, we ran into him.
Oh, okay, all right. No Alice though. Sorry.
Do you know which way she headed?
Last I saw her, she was in the rug store, but I haven't seen her since.
Is there a chance she's still in there, or are there people handling shit in there?
No, there's nobody in there. But no, she like left really quickly, and I don't think she ever came back down again.
Okay, if you see her, can you tell her to meet us at Cattail Pond?
I'll do my best if I see her.
Just tell her to check out. Tell her to check out Telegram.
Hi, Scout. Long time no see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you. Out and about.
Good to see you.
All right.
You look
Probably
better.
already did.
Yeah, thank you.
It is a long,
Y'all have a good day.
time ago.
Take care.
Okay.
That lady gives me the creeps.
Which one?
The one that talks like this.
The seer, the Van Horn seer.
Yeah.
All right, we're taking some cattle routes, so be prepared.
Oh, and I know Denim.
If we see any lawmen and they want to give chase, we'll put them
We
down.
ain't fucking chasing. I'm gunning them down.
Yeah, that's what I say. If they want to, try and do anything, we'll gun them down. We'll find a spot.
If I see anybody that just looks at me the wrong way, I'm gunning them down. I'm not in the fucking mood.
That's fair.
If they come after us, we make sure they can't come after us the rest of the day. We put them all down. So do I think.
I agree.
Is Sam Booker gonna be a part of this with BG? I'm pretty sure, yeah. No one's not gonna be part of it, I don't think. Dawes is the only one that's questionable. If we go to war with the bastards, it would be all of us. Dawes is in the gang, but he's the only one that's questionable about it. But everyone else would be down for war. Red Lance might be iffy about it. Cheddar might be iffy about it. But right now the gang is us 6, Cheddar, and Red Lance. And then Sam wants to bring in Cook and Winsome, but Zip's not going to let that happen. Zip doesn't trust. Because when the conversion was supposed to happen, it's one of the reasons Zip was pissed off that Cheddar chose Cook and Winsome over Jack and Mills. Not chose them. Like, it was OOC reasons. Because Jack and Mills and, well, Peppo and Casins had said they're not coming back. So it makes sense. But in Zip's eyes, he doesn't see them like Sam and all them see it. And Zip eventually wants to send Sam on his own to lead. I could see Cheddar and Daza sitting out of this war, yeah. I'm pretty sure his bench is 2 days more, 3 days more. Oh my god, the contrast from that song to this song is fucking crazy. Where the fuck did they go? I'm right here. I needed a minute.
You want to get the cattail first or what?
Yeah, I needed a minute real quick.
Yep. Let's not go to the speakeasy. Let's go on the hill next to it.
Lead the way. The one right in front of us?
Okay. I'm gonna head to Wallace real quick. I'll be back. Just be ready to shoot. He's lost there.
He's going to Wallace to send telegrams and coming back, or just check telegrams, and he said he'd be ready to shoot just in case Law chased them up here.
I'm gonna go and get a stew. Does anyone want anything?
No.
All right.
No.
I want to fucking kill something.
So do I. That red lance.
Mm-hmm. I heard a rumor that if you have like one of the really big sturdy horses, that they can make the jump no problem.
We're waiting here for anyone else?
No.
Alright.
When we're done with this catch up with Red Lance, I need to go do something.
By yourself?
No.
Where would you
I'll go
go?
alone. I want to find someone to fucking shoot.
It's Valentine we go.
Blackwater or Valentine?
Let's catch up with Red Lance. Figure out who's going. How you doing, Red Lance?
To see you.
Good to see you too. Maybe a
So
situation that's unfolding.
What's going on?
Sure, Isaac is sick of repeating himself, but he has thoughts, and if those thoughts come true, then there may be a situation with the bastards.
Hmm. Well, how does everybody here feel about that?
And ain't them I'm worried about.
Hmm.
I'm of one mind with Sam on that one.
Well, I'll say this. Whatever you need me to do, I will be there. I'm riding with y'all, so you have my loyalty.
I say we head west, head to Blackwater, scour Carrigan's Ranch, scour everything, find some people to rob. If they talk big like Huxley did last night, then what happened to Huxley last night will happen again. Only this time, I don't think it'll be with a knife. I think it'll be with a pump shotgun to the gut.
Either that or a fucking elephant rifle.
Now we need to figure out a six who's riding around. If anybody's tired or wants to go to bed, and then I'll probably speak now.
I had to bed.
No one has to head anywhere. It's just if you were planning on doing that anyways.
Soon anyway, so might as well.
Okay.
All right.
Want to sleep around here, be careful. Wolves like to prowl on the hills behind me.
You see that, those hills right there in front of us?
Like those ones.
I mean,
Yeah, to
you
the
just
right of the
sleep right
snow.
here. Sure as a bush that you can just crawl into.
Like, I could do that. That's probably better.
That's a comfy bush.
Good shit today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, these fellas hit a bank and it was successful. Everyone got out.
Yeah, Sam kind of filled me in. I'm sorry I missed it.
Always the next one.
Oh, there's plenty of banks. That's for sure.
Alright, well, I'll leave y'all to it. Good night.
All right. Good night, Judith. It's
Stay
good to see
safe.
you.
Nah, you too.
Not.
Good night.
Are we in a rush to leave here?
Why?
I mean, Zip wants to shoot somebody.
Alright, okay, let's fucking do it. Never mind. Let's go.
If you need a minute to piss or shit in a bush or do whatever Australians do, you can take a minute. If that's the case.
Nah, it's none of that. I just wanted to talk to Bex and Sam real quick.
Go ahead. If it's gonna be real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Isaac, you sure this is what you want? We're gonna be moving from telegram station to telegram station. If you send a telegram to a certain somebody to meet,
I already have.
you going alone?
I would prefer it, but I wouldn't stop you all if you wanted to come. I'm just not sure it's something you want to see.
If you telegram Everett to meet one-on-one, I may be regretting this one day, but I do think he would show up and honor that. The problem is the risk that he doesn't. But if I were to lean one way more than the other, I'd lean that he would show up one-on-one and respect it. And if we showed up and it was a one-on-one talk and we show up,
I think
that's
he would
an issue.
respect it. But then again, he has no reason to trust me.
We ran into them last night and we didn't say anything. We didn't do anything. It was cordial. I think Everett knows me better than that. That if there was still anger, I would have said something. I would have provoked him. I would have pushed his buttons. Granted, Alice was with us and he knows that. And I'm sure he knows that she's with the Dead End Gang. I don't know if she's with them, but I know it's pretty known knowledge that Alice left the West to join the East.
I don't think Dead End would care all that much.
Yeah, but Jesse's different.
They might care about Alice, but they don't give two shits about me.
No, they probably don't.
Saying that, they probably care more about the bastards.
Between you and me, if I notice you split off without saying anything, do you want me to look for you?
No. I think if anything happens, Everett will at least bring me back to you. Not gonna tear me over the law.
Good to see you, Redlands.
It's good to see you too, brother.
There's high hopes.
Alright.
Because if he was planning on dying, he would have said,
Ready
okay,
to cause some trouble?
to Blackwater. Oh, maybe he means like he won't give his body to law. He'll give it to us. If Wicked fucking permas, dude, I get it. He can't be around as much and shit like that. And if Zip does honor the fucking duel, then I'm not gonna dishonor the duel. I mean, if Zip hears them talk shit or anything like that, that's a whole fucking different thing. But if they honor the duel, that's the thing, though. Like, OOC, I don't know if they would, like, if Isaac does down, if Isaac does down Everett, I don't see them honoring the duel.
Head of the West.
Anything?
No, nothing yet.
DD383, that's... Fuck. I don't have Jack's telegram saved. DD90.
Here we go, boy.
Yeah, if we do honor it, Zip's gonna be dead to the world. And I've said that before, but this would definitely... This wouldn't be good.
Here, can we stop up here? I'll go ahead and call my own horse just in case. Alright, let's go.
Howdy.
Howdy, fellow. Won't you try and fucking weasel your way past us? What's your name?
Terrence Beaumont.
Mr. Beaumont.
That's
You from
right.
round these parts, my friend.
From Rhodes, Gallows Hill.
Same.
RV camp.
Isaac?
RV camp.
You with the Pavi?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay, I'll get out.
Fuck off. Never seen these streets so quiet in a long fucking time.
I always
That's
say hello at
pretty
the sheriff's
interesting.
office.
Yeah, there's someone that will get fucking mouthy. Dude, I want to poke the bear.
4 horses. Could be inside.
They're in there. Someone's in there.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Whom do we have the pleasure with speaking with?
You first.
This is Deputy Graves.
Okay.
Mr. Solo
Deputy Ricard.
Mans himself.
Ricard. Next.
Senior Cadet Boswell.
The fuck is senior cadet?
Do you really want me to explain it to you, or do you...
Not even a little bit. Where the fuck is Sex?
Should she say
He ain't here,
Cadet
partner.
Bozo?
Where is he?
Last I seen... go ahead, Bajon.
I was gonna say I don't know.
Last I seen, he weren't in Blackwater. He was somewhere near Valentine. Why are you looking for Sex?
Ah, words. When was this?
Hell, partner, somewhere in the ballpark of 10 minutes, but you know how the tip line goes.
Anything happening that he would be responding to?
Well, apparently there was a shootout somewhere in the Heartlands. I ain't
Okay.
sure with who, but gunfire had been heard. But that might be a bag of nails you'd be riding into, partner.
I ain't planning on riding into a mess.
Yeah.
I plan on making one, Solomon.
Yeah. But what? Can you tell me what Sex has done?
I kind of want to put this pump as far down as his throat until my finger's sticking out of his mouth, and I want to pull the trigger as many times as I could.
Great.
Horses.
Kind of graphic.
It'll be graphic. We're gonna go talk to these fellas before they convene with y'all. Howdy.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, indeed.
Well.
Oh,
That ain't
Cadet,
the man
Doctor.
we fucking looking for.
Cadet, get out of here.
How many people you want to get shot before you get on my horse?
I don't want anybody to get shot.
Then get on my fucking horse. You know me more than any other fucking deputy here, Sex. And you know how fast we could drop bodies in this fucking town.
So I'm gonna ask you one more time, how many fucking people are we gonna have to drop before you get on my fucking horse? Because right now I'm not in the fucking mood, and right now I will aim for every one of these motherfuckers' heads until you get on my fucking horse. And I don't give a fuck if you're barely alive when I take you. I am fucking taking you. So fucking decide.
You better get on this horse. Let's go have a conversation. Don't need to make this into a
Conversation.
scene, do you? Get on the horse, Sax.
Get on the fucking horse.
One conversation or hellfire upon your town, you pick.
Let me speak to the deputies.
No.
You're staying here.
Get on the fucking horse, Sex. Now. Or that senior cadet will never see the light of fucking deputization.
Okay. I don't want any shots fired in town.
Okay.
None of you
Conversation.
deputies follow.
You're very fucking close to the horse. Just get on.
Let's go.
Bye, deputies.
We'll find you.
I've been looking for you.
So I hear.
Turns out you found me.
You lured me.
I lured you?
I was doing my job. Responded to a tip of masked individuals with their guns out in Blackwater.
Are they shooting?
No, just one of us.
Okay. I need to keep range anyways right now.
Redlands?
Howdy there, Sax.
Never thought I'd see the day of this happening.
Oh my god.
Zip.
You seem to have upset some friends of mine here, Deputy Sax.
Zip, what's going on?
Motherfucker, you know what's going on. Don't fucking play stupid. You're fucking my cousin's wife. Well, ex-wife.
Ex-wife. Yes, correct. Ex is the key word there.
But when the little wildfire fucking telegram started, it wasn't an ex, was it?
Look, no, I was just... I don't feel
remember
comfortable.
when she tied you up, Sax.
Yeah, I do too.
I bet you do.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild. That
Do we really have to talk about this on horseback?
We can save it.
Oh no,
for
you can
whatever
save
we're
it if you
going.
want. We're gonna savor this, Sex, because you and me, we're gonna be spending a lot of time here together. Because every fucking deputy that comes looking for you is gonna get dropped so fucking quick. And the thing is once we drop them, we're not moving. So the people that come and pick those deputies up are gonna get dropped too. And so on, and so on, and so on. Until I get what I fucking want.
Zip. We're gonna
Yeah.
put that bag and chuck it over his head.
I don't think it's gonna matter at this point, Daza.
Yeah, right.
Like, it doesn't need to come to this.
I think we should take him a place where we don't usually go. To be honest with you, to have this talk.
See, there's the thing, Sam.
Unless you want him to come to the fort.
If this was yesterday and I wasn't in the mood I was today, we would be taking him to where no one would find him. But I want every fucking deputy in this crossing to come looking for him so we could get fucking blood. And he could see how many fucking bodies we dropped. I was planning on the torture cell in the fort. But if you guys decide to go to somewhere where he won't be found, it's up to you. Y'all are probably the ones to make the decision smarter than me right now, because I only see fucking red.
We should hold him somewhere.
I agree.
Leverage.
I agree with Dawson.
We should hold him somewhere, Zip. Leverage. I got plans.
No, I got fucking plans too, Daza.
Let's make a left here. Just follow me. They're gonna scour the west like no tomorrow. I'm telling you this now, but we can go to a place where they probably might not find us.
I don't want to go to a place that they won't find us because they found me in the darkest corner of this fucking world. I want to go to a place that we could defend. If you know a place that is both, then let's go. Without burning any of our spots.
We could always head to that one spot I showed you.
I agree.
Where you slept last night?
Yep.
That would be a fucking perfect spot, Sam.
Okay.
What, Daza?
That's good, that spot.
Maybe then he can look at or everything he might lose.
Come on, please. We could talk about this amicably. Come on. Zip, Zip, you're a reasonable guy. I hear sometimes. So
I have
Zoe
a question.
says.
And I already know the answer to it, Sex.
What?
Were you on duty when you received the telegram that we had Ryan looking for you?
I weren't.
You weren't. Even
No.
though Sarah said that you left an hour prior to go on duty, and an hour prior is when we had Ryan? Are you
No, I
lying
went
to
off-
me, or was Sarah?
I went off duty. I was on duty, but I wasn't when that came through. I was still hurt
Okay.
because the bastard shot me up.
Were you on duty when you received the telegram that she returned?
Who returned?
Ryan?
I might have been. I ain't too sure. The last couple of days have been a blur.
Did you
Okay.
even go to say hello?
I'm
See how she
just...
looks?
Probably
through
not.
Armadillo.
Oh, we're going right through fucking town.
Where are you stationed,
Where-
Sax?
Answer him.
Say that again.
Where are you stationed?
Armadillo.
Out west. I fucking knew it.
But I ain't been here since you shot my leg.
You were here a while back, then we robbed you a long time ago.
Yeah.
Guns out and kissers low.
Hello there.
Hi, Sax.
Hello.
Hello, Sax.
Hi.
Sorry, Isaac.
If y'all don't want law to come find you, I would leave the west.
Law's gonna be fucking coming in numbers.
God damn it.
Shit, sorry, didn't see you.
Hey,
Well,
Sax, how you doing? Oh, you just paraded me right through all my other enemies.
well, don't worry. You're most likely not gonna be leaving, so you're not gonna have to worry about them.
What do you mean by that?
They don't seem to like you much out here, Sax. I heard about 3 or 4 people cuss you out in the streets as we rode past.
Dude, just flaunting Sack's life to everybody
I
is
ain't
so fucked up.
too popular these days.
Yeah.
Because if you ever bought the avenues of both.
Look, Dazza, what I said the other day in Blackwater, I weren't meaning it.
We're gonna talk about that, Sax.
You weren't meaning it? Why the fuck did you say it? Because these deputies, these motherfuckers are talking to us like we don't do what we fucking do on a goddamn daily basis, Sax.
You don't see what you don't mean then, Sax?
I don't know. I'm trying to save face, I guess.
You ain't fucking saving nothing with any word you're about to fucking preach except one. And it has nothing to do with that.
Me and Bex are gonna break off and head to Mahui real quick. We'll meet you at the spot unless you need me to take you there.
No. You're okay. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'll meet you. I'll go with them.
Shaggy, thank you for the 4 months. I would, but this is going to be a serious talk. Beating him with the leg is going to make me laugh too much, and it's going to make other people laugh.
Except I don't want to die.
I'm going to give you an ultimatum. And I already know what that is.
I think I'm aware.
Yeah. So we'll see how bad you don't want to die when I get done with you.
Can I ask you something, Sax?
Sure.
While I was away, my wife was upset because she was alone, but you just being the shoulder to cry on. Was that what it was?
Dude, the
Not
fact
really.
that Zip is bloodthirsty and fucking Sax rode up on us
Not really.
is
Oh,
mind-blowing.
we just became friends.
Friends. You know, she always told me not to worry about you. It's all just a joke. Death trusted my gut.
She just said that you were gone or something, and that she didn't like that life. And all I said was if she wanted out,
Taggart, thank you for the
I could help.
resub. Thank you guys for the subs. When we get to where we're going, I'm not going to be able to
Human
respond to much. In scenes like this, I always close OBS.
she cares about you. I know that.
And I care
Still.
about
But
her, which is why
anyone
I
coming in,
killed her
anyone
already.
gifting subs, anyone doing anything, I
Already?
appreciate the fucking hell out of you, always.
But this right here, this is Zip. And I'm not gonna stand in the way of my cousin.
You know he didn't want me to do this. He wanted to leave it be.
Why are we here?
Because sometimes I have to tell Isaac what I need. And sometimes he understands. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes I don't understand him, but that's fucking family.
Isaac, you don't want this to happen.
Only because of Sarah.
You can stop this.
He probably could. It's not this one, right? It's that one? Is it this one? I think it is this one.
It is this one.
Are you sure?
Zip, where are you going?
The rock that Sam slept at.
What, you mean my spot?
I don't know.
It's over
One
here.
Sam was at.
Oh, Isaac's been going to bed before us. It is the one. Wait. Yeah, it is this one.
Tell the horses to piss off.
Give me your gun, Sex. Just hand him over.
I'm on my blade too.
If it's not sentimental, just drop the fucking blade.
Okay.
Get the horses out of here.
Isaac, you might need a hand.
Okay.
Isaac, can you help me up?
Yeah. Come on.
Sax, don't do anything fucking stupid.
I ain't.
You know, I gave Sarah a choice once to get out of the life. She told me that if I did that to her, I might as well have left her locked in the manor. I guess when she finally got a taste of how her life really is, she realized it wasn't for her.
She admitted to me that she enjoyed robbing the bank, but never shooting guns or hurting people. And she was scared that's how it was going to go.
I think that all depends If someone wronged her, I don't think she would think twice. I mean, I watched what she did to Clementine.
Let's go up to the left too, Delta.
Yeah.
This is the hard part, sex.
Going up on the left here.
Yeah.
Careful. Easy does it.
Okay. Alright.
Look at this view, sex. You ever seen anything like this? Appreciate it,
No.
Delta.
To be honest, no, I ain't.
Zip.
Yeah.
Is you, Rebecca?
I got cuffs.
Sure
Right.
is.
Do you want that just in case?
I do. Thank you, Sam.
It's the last one, so
It won't go in waste.
well, he already has them, so here's your cuts back. Just give me my cigarette, you can keep the stew. Need the bullets, you can keep the stew.
You like this spot? Stand somewhere where you're gonna get real comfortable.
Bring him to the edge over here. Right here. Unless you want to get him on top of this one right here, too.
No, because if law comes down, I'm gonna have to react fast. This is the spot that I'm gonna hold. I got the pump. Do I have the pump? I don't have the pump.
What's the
Never
plan
mind, I
here?
don't have the pump.
Can always go down and get it.
Probably will.
I would make it quick.
If you're gonna do it, you need to do it now. Make it quick within, let's say, a minute or two.
People in Tumbleweed 100% saw us, and they saw us coming this way.
Law?
I don't know if it was long, but we was in town for a while.
Hey, it's gonna take me too long to get up and back
just
down.
quick, but
I'll
go-
just fight with the
go quick.
Lancaster. Son of a
Yep,
bitch.
I'll help you down. Go.
Keep
Come
him
on,
busy.
just to get it over with.
Fuck. They'll probably find us.
I was wanting to use him as leverage to get Serafina to convince Isaac not to take the duel, but I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. It is what it is.
Is this the spot or is it one layer down? I think it's one more layer.
Yeah, this way. I think. Yeah, no. One layer down, one layer down. Be really careful here.
I'm gonna go to this open spot and just slide down on my ass. I don't think it would work.
No, I know.
We also don't have time to go telegram Sarah. Because if Lost show up, I ain't moving. Even if we down them all and people come and help them up, I ain't moving.
Well, if
I
we
gave
put all
this
the Lord
motherfucker
down, if we put all the Lord down, we can probably send some telegrams. We'll see. I will fucking shoot down as many as I have to. This rock will be dripping with deputy blood by the end of it. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, no. Law ain't fucking getting him back. And if they do, he's not gonna be a deputy anymore. It's his
He'll be
choice if
something.
he's gonna be a human being breathing.
We're gonna have to go up a little bit for the horse not to fucking... I'm pretty sure I saw him head up that way. There we go. Should we use the elephant rifle? I don't think the elephant rifle will be too useful in a situation like that. We will use his Lancaster. Or his Navy. Okay.
Tell the horse to piss off.
I also want to give a chance for the sheriff to get his pump back. Because we already have a pump in the gang. And Sarah's probably gonna come find us. If this was Isaac's spot, she might know about it. She probably does know about it. I don't know if she knows that this is where we would go, but there's a chance she beats the law. And if you want to do what you want to do, that's fine.
I was gonna leverage me not doing anything to Sax. I wasn't gonna say anything about any of you, but I was gonna tell her I wasn't gonna do nothing to him if she convinced Isaac not to take the duel. That was my plan. But maybe if we do have him, we can hold him for a couple of days and maybe get her to do it that way. I don't know.
I don't plan on executing him unless the law don't listen to us. I plan on keeping him somewhere. We'll
All
bag
right,
him
that's
when
good.
that point comes.
And then I can bargain with Seraphina, get some talks going, get her to convince Isaac to fucking stop this.
Daza, before this conversation happens, if you convince Sarah to get Isaac to drop this and Isaac drops this, do what you need to do. I got your back.
All
If
right.
you want to let sex go, let sex go. But you better make sure that whatever she says works.
All right. If it works, if Isaac drops it, then I'm happy to let him go. I'm ready to save Isaac if I have to do anything. Oh.
Isaac, come here real quick. Does Sarah know about the spot?
Maybe. She knows a lot of things. She even knows about another spot that no one else knows but me and her.
Okay. What do you want to do if she shows up?
I'll handle it.
So what's the plan here?
What do you think of the view?
It's beautiful.
We're going to have a talk.
This
We're going to
really
wait
is the
for
most
Law to
beautiful
show
place to
up
cross
because
it.
they probably will. And then when we're done talking, we're going to put a bag over his head and make
It is the
sure
most beautiful
he
place
can't see
in this
anything if
godforsaken
everyone
place.
understands what the fuck I'm saying. And we're going to
Mhm.
put him somewhere. We're going to hold on to him for a few days. And there's a chance this motherfucker makes me want to just shove him off this fucking cliff. But I
I
really
say we
want
just
this to
shove him
simmer.
off.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
was
say that
watching.
too.
Take a look around.
No.
Fine.
Because there's going to be more law. They're going to keep coming while we have him. I want him to simmer. I want him to feel the way that we feel when we're in Sisika, when we're in that fucking hot box. I want him to understand what it's like to be us. And then give him the opportunity to leave the
Yeah, I
department.
guess. Freedom is a beautiful thing.
But like I said, he may be pushing buttons.
I truly just believe that every person deserves that freedom, but some people abuse freedom.
Do we
Freedom and
abuse that
why?
freedom?
Peace. Just like this.
And to answer your question, Zip, I believe so, yes. I'm an honest man. At least I tried to be.
Okay, Mr. Honest Man, did you mean what you said about Daza? What'd he say again, Daza?
I thought I smelled shit, I believe.
You
Who
think
the
I
fuck
really...
do you think you are, Sax, talking to me like that? Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't know me. Not yet. And it
You're
sounds
right.
like you really want to get to know me, Sax. You're pushing my buttons when I just come out of Sisika after everything I went through in there, and then I gotta sit on the street and try and have a cigarette and listen to you tell me I stink like shit in the street. Is that how you see people, Sax? Do you see me nothing more than the mask that I wear? Do you see me or everyone else standing here as just scum on the side of the sidewalk? Shit? Is that how you view people, Sax?
No, I try to see people for the person that they are, but I was angry. And I don't know why. And I was just going off your track record. That's all.
Maybe you should learn not to just go off a track record, go off the person that you know or you think you know. But now I think by the end of all this, you're really going to know me, Sax. And you're going to know everyone here.
Look, please.
You really think that you can say what you said to me in the middle of the street? You think you can fucking try and steal my best friend's wife?
I didn't steal her. She ain't a possession.
You know exactly what you did. You took advantage of someone that was vulnerable.
That ain't true.
Then tell me the truth.
We became friends and things grew. That's how it happened. I was telling Isaac just before that I swear nothing happened between us until she confirmed that they were no longer together. That she tore up the wedding papers or something. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Isaac.
Where were you yesterday when we had one of your deputies?
I wanted to respond, but I was advised not to. By everybody in the room at the time. It was a
Who
collective.
was Mr. Honest?
I don't know, there was... But honestly, I can only remember Zoe and... Fuck, maybe Rufus.
Who gave the call, Zoe?
No. They said, I'll leave that up to you, Sax. And at the end of the day, I'm the one that said no. And then Sarah said, I can meet them. They probably won't want to see you. And then I let her do her thing. She went off and went to see you. And now we're in Rhodes waiting.
You know what type of people we are. You were there that day at the canyon when y'all brought 40 lawmen or however many you were. That gun on the back of that wagon.
Yeah, I believe Isaac is the one that put me in a coma. With a shot. With a bolt action.
No, that would have been me.
Yeah. Right.
And yet, you still talk to people like Dazzle, who's like us. The way you do, even if you're mad. Huxley spoke to me the same way last night. He spoke up real tough.
Look, that ain't me. That ain't me. I was just angry because of
Time
the
you
whole,
won't learn.
the whole thing about being shot.
Oh, it's a
That whole
shame.
fight.
I get mad too.
Last I remember, you were the one shooting at me, taunting me at the bottom of that manor, talking to Serafina, firing shots at Serafina. Serafina was firing shots back at you. Last I checked, I was the one that got shot. And you were there, Sax, in the background, taunting me. Ever taunting. And now you're acting like this? Like you have regrets? I don't think you regret a goddamn thing. I think you enjoyed what you did, didn't you? Come on, say it. Say you enjoyed it. Say it brought you satisfaction. Say it.
No.
Say it.
What do you want me to say? You want me to say that I enjoyed getting in a firefight in one of the most dangerous places in the crossing? I enjoyed seeing you getting apprehended and brought to justice. I used every weapon at my disposal and I got on your fucking head, causing you to lose that battle. There you go, Daza. You want to hear that?
Do you feel like you've won? Right now,
Cookie
where we
jar.
stand, Sax, do you feel like you've won the battle?
I feel like I've ruffled feathers.
Holy shit.
You know, you said you got mad. You know what happened the last time me and Zip got mad?
He got his leg shot off?
No. We killed the warden of Sisika.
I did that too.
You ain't nothing. You were a small fry fellow.
Yet, we are here.
Yeah, we is you.
See, Booker was the only person I've ever been afraid of. Think of the ego on me now.
No. I've seen what you can do.
Didn't stop you, did it? That was a question.
Didn't stop me what?
From doing what you did to Isaac's wife.
What did I do?
You tell me. Do you love her?
I do.
Are you sure? Or is that just something you just say?
No, I love her. I just hesitate saying that in front of you.
I mean,
know
you're fucking his ex-wife. I think he can hear words.
Yeah, we're fucking.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that's thanks for the information there, Sax. You know what? I think that you love your badge more than her. That's what I think.
That ain't fair.
And we're
He
gonna
does.
prove it, and we're gonna find out, aren't we?
I can ask you this right now. If you throw that badge off the cliff, you'll get to walk away. Because right now, there's two things in your hands, right? There's the love you have for Sarah. And there's the love you have for being a deputy. Now, do you know why, Sax, I want you to give up your badge?
Why?
Do you know why?
What, to save my life or something? I don't know.
I don't give a fuck about your life.
Zip,
Yeah.
if we spot them, do you want us to shoot to alert them, or you want us to let them ride by?
Let them ride by. They'll eventually find us.
Okay.
Let them get sweaty out in the west. It's because something rubs me the wrong way, knowing that Isaac's ex-wife's new boyfriend, or whatever the fuck you are, is out hunting him. It's because for the past I had with Serafina and for Isaac, because I truly, Sax, I truly don't give a shit. I will not think twice about blowing your fucking head off and punting it off this fucking rock. But I know Isaac, for some reason, cares for Sarah. And I don't blame Isaac, and I really understand why. And because of his care for Sarah, he just wants her to be happy. And I know killing you will trickle down and eventually hurt him. So we give you this choice to give up your badge, go be with Sarah, and that's it. Live the life you want that's not hunting down my fucking family. And that goes for more than just Isaac.
It ain't that easy, Zip.
Oh, it's very fucking easy. I've seen deputies leave the department all the time.
You're not the only threat in the crossing.
You're right. But I don't see anyone else that you're here with up on this fucking cliff. Because I might not be the only threat in the crossing, but I'm the only threat that you're ever going to see again if you don't do what I say.
I took this badge on a promise. Not just to the department, but to others that I love. My best friend Michael. My former wife and child.
How old's your child?
She would have been 5 now.
She died?
She were murdered.
Same with your ex-wife?
Yeah, burned alive.
Well, shit. At least they don't have to deal with it. They won't mind if you break a promise, because they're fucking dead, Sex. The only thing they are to you now is ashes around your fucking feet.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I might have deserved that one, but I truly don't give a shit.
Were you a deputy when your ex-wife died?
No, bounty hunter. I fucked with the wrong people. Chased the wrong people. They warned me and they killed the people I loved as they promised. I took it as taunts.
How can I expect you to protect Sarah if you're too busy running around looking for people like us? Sarah has made a lot of enemies being married to me. I think you know of one particular gang.
All too well at the moment. We've talked about that. You know, you won't believe me, but I even was the one that said maybe we shouldn't be together because it is dangerous.
But that didn't stop you from falling in love, did it?
No, it didn't.
You know how fucked up it is, Sex, that your wife and child burned alive and you call Sarah Wildfire?
Yeah.
Have you not thought that through? Or do you want the same thing to happen to Sarah that happened to your previous relationships?
Horses.
You wouldn't do that to Sarah.
Motherfucker, the man behind me is the only reason why I haven't. And if there's a day that goes by that Isaac leaves this world, then I guarantee you Sarah's gonna join him.
Oh, look at that. There go your friends right there in the Benedict Point.
Go ahead, take a look.
It's either your friends or it's another posse.
Not too far away now. Dust.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably circle back.
Shucks.
I don't think you understand how badly I want them to come back. I want you to see all the badges that are hitting that dirt because you're not choosing to do the same right here, right now. Because they're right fucking there, Sax. You throw that badge over the edge, you leave this department, you could ride right up to them. Fuck, we'll loan you a horse.
I ain't ever taken this badge off.
Have you ever been tortured?
The closest was being marched out of Armadillo by 3 people and shot through the face.
Because isolation is a bitch. Now, every single person I'm standing here with has been in what they call the hot box in Sisika. And see, there are people that see ghosts. There's people that hunt ghosts. There's people that hear ghosts. But every single person hears and sees those ghosts in isolation. They fucking haunt us every waking second in that fucking hotbox in solitary confinement. It's going to get to the point, Sax, while I have you, that you are going to see a mix of your dead wife and the one you'll probably never have a future with. And they're going to be talking to you. They're going to be screaming at you. They're going to blame you. You are going to hear your dead wife and your dead child screaming your fucking name, trying to get you to save them, trying their best. And you're, every second of it, going to think it's fucking real. Now, I could fucking take limbs. I could take fucking eyes. I could fucking knife you up. But no torture is like that.
Please.
Because the torture of the mind, it doesn't fucking heal.
Don't. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? I'm sorry.
I don't want you to do anything but throw that badge off this cliff.
You're putting me in a rock and a hard place.
No, that's going to be easy. You're not leaving this rock for many days. You are going to be alone up here. We will have people watching this rock. You're going to sit up here.
Oh, God.
And you're going to see your dead wife. You're going to see your dead kid. You're going to see Seraphina, and none of them are going to be real, Sex. The only person you're going to see that's real is going to be the people standing up here with you right now. And every day we'll come in and check on you, and we're going to ask. You ready? And I fucking swear to God, Sax, you are going to say yes. And the second you do, you'll be released. Because imagine how fucked up it's going to be if we get arrested while you're up here on this rock. The only ones that know where you are.
What?
I mean, we're being hunted, Sax. We can't be here 24/7. We got shit to do. We got people to fuck.
You said one you'll be watching, right? You can't leave me here.
Maybe, but they could get caught while they're watching. Well, I don't know why we're here.
There ain't any shade up here.
There's not.
It's very, very hot up here during the day, and very cold at night.
Maybe if you're lucky, there might be a bit of shadow on that rock to your right that you can duck behind, but nonetheless, you're gonna be cooking.
Sax, do you know what the Australian desert is like?
No.
It's a place a lot like here. And I had a friend before I came to the crossing, when I was a lot younger than I am now. We used to steal food from the local stalls. And one day we stole food from the wrong person. And the store owners, they knew a person who knew another person, and they came after us and to teach us a lesson. They dug a big hole in the middle of the desert, dragged us both out there. He put my friend in that hole, buried him up to his neck. And then they made me watch as his skin blistered and crackled in the sun. And the skin started to melt off his face. He cried, he begged for water. He begged to be let out, and they made me watch it. The sun shines on us all, Sax. And the sun might end up shining on you. But it doesn't have to be that way. It really doesn't. If you love Seraphina so much as you claim, why don't you just take that badge off and throw it off the edge? Otherwise, you're gonna know what it's like to be stuck. Feeling like walls are closing in on you, and then eventually those walls will talk to you. They have a habit of talking to you, Sax. And you're gonna fucking learn what that is. You don't know true suffering. Not yet.
Not even close.
If I can't take the badge off, I won't.
There's one thing worse than losing your kid and your wife, and that's seeing them again.
Yeah. Because it were my fault that they died.
Yeah. Just like it'll probably be Sarah's fault. Or your fault when Sarah dies. Because of that fucking thing you wear. Or because I get angry. The latter's more likely, to be honest. But Isaac has a plan, and I might be losing Isaac. And if I lose Isaac, I lose the little bit of mind I have left. So if I'm going to lose my fucking mind, Sax, I'll be damn sure to use it well before I do.
Sarah will always be a part of me. I still have a kidney.
Yeah.
Like
I
said,
should have offered him about it before, you know. Oh, shit. My bad.
I'm probably not long left for this world, Sax. But before I go, I want to know that Sarah is safe. I can't protect her anymore.
I will.
Can you?
You
When
just
you're
have
on
to
top
let
of a fucking rock, Bacon?
You just have to let me go.
Does she ever help you as lawman? Does she ever tell you things?
No.
I don't need to know if you're lying to me or not. All I need you to know is that if she is telling you things, one day that's gonna come around and bite her in the ass.
The only thing she's told is that the bastards used the boat dock. That's about it.
If Law don't show up in about 20, 30 minutes, we need to find a way to either
bind him to this fucking rock? Or we need to find a place that he's gonna be...
I'd say the Benedict Point basement, but it's predictable.
I feel like
It's
that'd be the
very
first place they
predictable.
fucking go.
And if he hears horses, it'll most likely be Law. And if he screams, they're gonna hear it.
So highly traveled too.
We could put a bandana or a bag over his head and take him to the cave spot in Tumbleweed, outside Tumbleweed.
Well, then it's the same thing. Oh, the hill. Okay.
No, there's a cave up the hill, yeah.
Yeah, like there's like 2 small caves, right?
Yeah. I've been
Yep.
using that cave for almost 2 years and Law have never gone there.
Well, let's wait a little bit longer than 30 minutes. Let's give it a while.
Okay.
And then probably say 40. And then we'll get going.
Guys, do me a favor.
Right now, let's just wait it out.
Go to
Because you already know damn well
go to
Law's
Wicked's
scouting this
chat
place. I mean, we
and
just saw him
remind
leave.
him. I know I let
Go in
Legends
towards
know, but
Benedict.
remind him that when we put the bag on Sax's face to Metagard. I mean, we're already saying it, so it's not like it's gonna be easy, but it's just safety first.
Best thing we can do is get him to that cave. We need a... Only problem is he can see straight out. He can see directly out that small cave.
That's why he's gonna have a bag over his head the entire time. This isn't. We're handcuffing him and we're leaving that bag over his head. This is not gonna be something where we remove the fucking bag over his head. That thing's gonna stay on the entire time.
Okay. Only problem is if Law sees us going that way, there ain't no way to defend over there. That means you have to go to fucking Twin Rocks or fight on the move.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in a shootout at that cave, but it's not a bad spot to fight either. There are rocks that, as long as we don't let them get too far up that hill,
Yeah,
we can defend it.
But you're talking about that small cave with the chest inside of it, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like-
there's a
it's like real
campfire.
small.
There's a distillery in there, too.
Oh, that's a different cave.
It's the one right outside Tumbleweed. You can't see it from Tumbleweed, but...
I know which one you're talking about, but I was thinking about a different one.
Yeah, no, this one has like a distillery and everything in it. And it's... If we're watching guard at the rock and we don't let them get too close, we have a lot of fucking cover. And they have none. If you think of a better spot, let me know. But I want him... The thing with Zoe is she was found probably like 30 minutes after we left. I don't want that to happen.
Gonna say you better collect some of that rain.
Or else I just fucking kill him now, and I don't want to do that either. I want him to fucking understand what the fuck is happening. I want his own demons.
Or say we take him with the Coulter.
Take him to Coulter?
Somewhere up in the snow.
We could
What?
take him to the frontier.
Frontier.
I mean, you could handcuff him. I got a rope. I can lodge it in between one of these crevices, tied to the handcuffs. He ain't going nowhere.
How good do you think that's going to hold?
It will hold. But it's up to you.
This spot is fucked up. He will lose his goddamn mind up here. It will
he
get
will.
hot. But the problem is we're going to need people to be checking on him. And if we bring him up to Coulter, we won't have to check on him as much because the heat's not going to drain it. But if we leave him up here, we're going to have to come bring him water to keep him alive every fucking few hours.
Or he could just depend on the rain.
Yeah, but there's sometimes where it goes fucking weeks without raining. All it takes is, what, 5 days and he dies? Especially out here, drop that down in half.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't need even a day.
Right.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, I'm usually out here most every day, a little bit earlier than this. But I couldn't be able to check on him every single day, so...
The cold is just as torturous as the sun.
It can be, yes. It can be.
But
gets really
the
cold
cold...
up here at night.
It gets cold
It
up here at
does.
night, too, yeah.
But it's the heat that's going to kill him. At least he could go a couple days without water up in the snow.
Fair enough. It's up
I
to you.
vote snow.
Well, I don't care where we put him as long as we have him, as long as we have him in our possession so we can use him as
If we
leverage.
bring him
That's
up to
all
the
I care
frontier,
about
we're going to
right
have
now.
to send a tip in that we were seen heading up to the snow.
The only issue, the only issue you're going to run into is trying to get him to the snow from here.
We came out
That's
west
the
because it's
problem. I think
predictable.
they've
We
got a
don't.
fucking exit
I
looking
say
out.
we
I think
keep
they're
him
out there
here.
riding.
You say
Could
we
chuck
keep
him
him
a
here,
blanket
Finn?
or something. For
Keep him
shade,
here.
chuck him a blanket or make a tarp. I don't fucking know.
Could do that.
Keep him
Leave
here.
a, leave
We'll
a
get a
bucket of
bucket.
water or something.
Get
Yeah.
a big
Oh, the
bucket.
exits are going to be covered, yeah.
We'll get a big bucket. We'll put it right here.
I got a
could
pair
bring
of
him-
handcuffs.
I'm
I
just
could bring him a buffalo robe. He can
No,
put that
don't
over
bring him a
him.
fucking robe. He
Well,
can
it's
use
okay.
his clothes.
He's gonna be cooking out of you. There ain't no way to stop that, but give him water. He should be fine.
Yeah.
Law ain't
We'll
gonna
give him
look,
one
if
bucket.
Law look up on this rock and find this fella, they deserve to find him.
Right, right. I said I got a rope. I can make a knot, put it in that crevice right there. That'll hold him good. He's not going to have strength for long, so.
Okay, this one right here.
Yep.
All right, get to work on that.
All right.
Do we want to handcuff him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do the honors?
Sure, but we're not doing it yet. We're gonna stay up here for a little bit with him. You got food?
I got 3 bits of fish and 2 gulps of water.
Okay. You're gonna eat, because we're gonna leave you up here. We're gonna take your food. We're gonna take your water. You're gonna drink from a bucket. You're gonna have 1 bucket. You can either sit in your own piss and shit, or you could drink it and eat it. That's your choice, Sax.
Right. I'm going to eat my food now and give you the remains.
Well, it's gonna take some time for him to get your restraints ready.
I
He
got
needs
the
to
rope
dig it
ready.
into the crevice.
Yeah, it's ready.
Talk to you over here.
Me?
Yep. I said take his boot.
Oh yeah,
Don't
we're
say
gonna
me.
be stripping him.
Take his boot. Take his
I'm
gloves.
taking his leg. I'm just gonna put it right out of reach.
That's a good idea, too.
The leg I'll probably throw off the fucking cliff. If he can make it down there with 1 leg.
The preparations ready, Redlands?
Yep. Rope is very secure in there. It ain't going nowhere.
Give him some time to ponder out the cliff. I'm not done anyways. I just wanted everything ready.
Take his gloves first, then take his boot. Make him feel a little less uncomfortable. Comfortable, should I say?
Okay. Do I have to physically? I'm not physically taking him. Throw your vest, gloves, and boots on the ground.
My vest.
Maybe he should keep his boots on. Keep that prosthetic in place.
No, we're taking the leg.
What?
Okay.
If somehow he does get out of the restraints, we're gonna make it hard as hell for him to get off this cliff. I'll tell you what, Sax, I'll leave the leg outside the Armadillo Sheriff Station.
Right.
Why do you smell of vanilla?
It's the pomade.
Do you smoke?
I do not.
Drink?
Only on occasion.
Suck on candies?
No. I ain't got a sweet tooth.
What's in your pockets?
Right now,
Yeah.
a bunch of ammunition, bandages, gun oil, a pomade, rope, and some hay cubes.
Throw that all off the edge.
All of it.
Anything that you can use to unbind yourself, yeah.
Take them suspenders off too. Toss them over the edge.
You don't have to toss the hay cubes. I think it would be funny if you had to eat hay. But the ammo, yes.
Did you all say you were cuffing him?
And the rope. We will be, yeah, but...
Make sure he doesn't have no keys. Search him.
No, because I want to use the prosthetic leg as like a hint for Law to find him.
That he was loaded for war.
Standard procedure.
Anyone got any cigarettes?
Yep.
No, I don't.
Do you want a cigarette?
Now what's in your pockets?
I left all mine in the safe.
8 little tubs of pomade, my medical bag, bandages, and hay cubes. And my
The gun
binoculars.
oil you threw out?
Yeah. All
I
of
need
it.
you to throw the pomade out too.
Okay.
I don't need you rubbing that to slip out of those handcuff sacks.
Medical bag, in case there's any
I think the last time I came up here was with Sarah.
salve.
Last time you came up here was with Sarah?
Scalpels, anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Remove the bag.
What was your ex-wife's name?
Put your hands up.
Marie.
Marie?
Yeah.
Make sure to pat him down good. He doesn't have anything else on him.
Zip is gonna telegram Serafina and be like, I don't know why, but he kept asking
He's
for
fine.
Marie.
About these binoculars, I doubt he can use those.
Yeah, he can break the glass.
I don't want to break his
Undo the rope.
prosthetic. Because you have to, like, contact the doctors and shit like that.
Put him back up.
Also, I don't want the signed prosthetic to be ruined.
Alright, put him down. Put him back
Does
up.
that leg still have all of
Put him
our
down.
initials on it?
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
I never got around to getting it worked.
You won't need to. Anything you want to talk about, Sax? Off to a good start.
I don't know what I want to talk about. That son.
There's a good chance. Sax, I think I need you to understand that there is a good chance you die up here, because if we go into Sisika, you are fucked.
You can just tell them where I am.
You're right, I could. But I won't. I don't talk to Law.
No one here will.
Said, what happened to you?
Motherfucker, you don't get to ask that.
I heard good things about you in the past.
Why? Because we returned your leg?
No, long before me.
Yeah, what's that? What's the good things you heard about me?
You saved Zoe's life.
I did. That was a long time ago. And then I got tortured in Sisika. And then tortured in Sisika. And then tortured in Sisika. And me and Sam took care of that problem. I used to... Go ahead.
Why don't you ever try and turn your life around so you don't go back there?
I did. Me and Andy gave up crime. I buried my poncho and my bolt action. A bolt action I've had since the first day I entered the West. And my gun that a sheriff died for because he decided to ruin it. I put my poncho, I put Make It Alone, and I put Bloody Bell. And a piece of wood underneath the Thieves Landing speakeasy. Me and Andy, we moved to Coulter. She did bread, and I just helped folk that were going up to the frontier. And then every day, I miss the feeling being chased, of being hunted. And every time I went into town, every deputy treated me like I was still killing folk. Every deputy treated me like I would never change. So I figured, why the fuck should I then?
I never treated you like that.
You didn't know me then.
Even when I read all about you, that day we were chasing you and we were chasing Isaac and you weren't even wanted. You were stranded without a horse. I'll admit every other deputy rode past you. I stopped.
You did. But see, Sax, do you think we're dangerous?
You are.
And somehow, some way, I don't know if you're stupid or if you don't care. But either way, you decided to start those telegrams. Sure, maybe it was having fun at first, but you ended up falling in love. And you fell in love with the wrong person because if it's one thing that the department always calls me is an unpredictable jackass.
I think he's had too much freedom.
Is it time to shackle him?
That's up to you to decide.
Has anything to say?
We will come up here once a day, maybe twice. Throw some nice ice water on your face. Don't worry, it's not to help you, it's to hurt you, because that's going to be painful.
Please.
Zip is doing it to protect me. I'm here to make sure Serafina is safe.
It's safe. You're hurting her.
Right now I'm hurting her. So later on she can survive. Because I'll be honest, I don't think she'll last more than 2 weeks with you while you have that badge.
Don't worry, Sex, if she sticks to her current track record, she'll move on by the time you get off this mountain.
Tie that rag around his eyes with the rope I gave you.
Right.
I give it 24 hours until another deputy swoops in.
Let's get to it.
Turn around real quick.
She doesn't like being alone, so this is definitely not going to help.
Why the bandana?
Oh, when you can't see nothing, it gets pretty scary, don't it? Anybody gonna cuff him?
Close to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're gonna be coming over here?
Yeah, we'll guide you. And just follow our voice this way. To your right.
Someone grab that leg. We're gonna leave it at the Armadillo
Stop
Service Station.
walking.
Stop, Sex.
Stop. Turn right. Keep walking. Stop. Turn left a tiny bit.
Turn right.
I mean right. Keep my lips.
Come to
around
my
this side.
voice, Sex.
going.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Stop.
Right there. If you want to take a seat, do whatever you want to do because...
Turn around.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna cuff him, I thought.
Are we tying him up or cuffing him?
No, we need
We're
to.
tying up.
We need to cuff him and then secure the cuffs with the rope.
All right,
Let's
Bex,
let
do the
Redlands
honor.
deal with the rope. Let Bex tie him up with the cuffs.
Yeah, do the cuffs and I'll do the rope.
Ooh, sorry, is that a
Please.
tight fit?
No. Say please.
By the time you get off this mountain, Sex, I might be already gone. You'll get what you want. But before I do go, I'm making sure Serafina is safe.
You're leaving her alone. You're exposing her more than she
Let's
needs.
start
Keeping
getting
her
you
safe.
down, Zip. Come on.
Hold on.
All right. You ain't going nowhere.
What the fuck is that?
This is dynamite.
Zip, come on. Stop.
By yours truly.
I'm just curious if the sun will explode it.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sure will be an interesting test.
Yep.
All right, Sax, anything you want me to tell Sarah?
You can tell her where I am.
What was your ex-wife's name?
Marie.
I'll say you talked about Marie more than her. Goodbye, Sax.
Easy does it.
For now.
All right. I was gonna meet with Serafina, with Sam and Bex, but maybe it's better we all go so I can talk to her a little bit away from everyone. But I wanna hash down the terms. Get her to convince Isaac. You reckon we have time for that today?
Yeah.
All right.
If you want to go send that telegram. But
Yeah.
Daza, do not give her the location until they meet.
Yeah. Maybe it's. Do you reckon it's better I send?
You
the
need to go
telegram
down,
from,
photo.
I send the telegram from out west, or go Wallace. Where should I set a meeting point?
We'll go to Benedict right now.
All right. Maybe up in Colter or somewhere defendable in
Riders,
case of Lord
riders,
shit.
riders, riders, riders.
Oh,
Go
shit.
back up, go back up, go back up, go back up. I got you.
Get down, everyone.
They see us.
Yeah, they do. They see us. Whoever it is, they fucking see us.
Alright, they've spotted us.
Oh, of course they did.
Right.
I guess we're not getting down.
Nope.
No.
That was a help them out. You want to go down and talk to them or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them that they could send one
Hold
person
on.
up here, Sam. Sam.
One person I know.
One person. Who's still up on the rock?
Sax, from what I can see.
Alright, when we get up there, I want you to take off his blindfold because I want him to know what's happening. Go ahead. Sax, your friends are here.
I'm gonna take off your blindfold.
Don't worry, I have my pump. Don't stress out. Relax.
You wait here.
Looks like they're wanting a fight.
How many?
Enough of them.
Everybody else get down. I'll talk to Solo Mans. I mean, off the cliff entirely.
Deputy Sax, is everything done and dusted?
No. No, it ain't.
How much longer do you folks think you need?
Redlands, they ain't listening. You want to go up there and tell them to go light the dynamite stickers? They're still on this cliff. All of
Yeah,
them.
will do. I will do.
Like I said, all of you get down but Solo Man, so he's going to keep poking up that hill.
That was all good.
They're leaving. Come back.
What's it gonna take so that I can get Sax out of your custody unharmed?
Sam, let Solomon come up and see Sax.
All right. One of you, Solo Mans, if you want, you can come up and talk to Zip. I give you my word that we ain't going to take you hostage too. You can come up
You
and
have
see
all our
Sax.
words.
All of our words. But you're going to give your guns to your deputies.
Do you want me to come over there and have a conversation unarmed?
If you want to see Sax, we could just shoot you down now. It's up to you.
Let me speak with my deputies, if you please.
You have a minute.
Say we just gun them all down when they're back down there. Take them somewhere else.
I'm going to have to stay up here. I got a pump.
Yeah, you stay safe.
I'm going to
up
be
here
the
so we
last
just
line
fire
of
down.
defense between Sax, yeah.
We're gonna
I
fucking
have
gun
a,
all these pricks down and we'll move them if we have to. If they
I
won't
have a
leave.
bolt,
We
but I'll
need
only
to-
use that if absolutely needed.
We need to hold up here. No one down here. Make them push
Absolutely.
up this mountain because this mountain's going to
Yeah.
probably take more of them out than we will.
Where they just were, where can they get from? Oh, they can't get all the way up. Okay.
Sam, Red Lance.
Yep.
Can you hear me right now?
Yep.
If shit pops off, you make your way up here.
We
Do
will.
not start this fight right there.
We will.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm gonna see the vantage point.
Hey, one way up, Zip.
Get a lay of the land.
I know.
Does her? There's a really good vantage view up there, though. I'm going to take position. So right here.
5,
Good look on him.
4.
You hear me, Booker?
I hear you. I was just counting the time down.
Yeah, I realize. Listen, Booker, you know as well as I
This
do.
is where I'll be, Dazer, if the
I can't disarm
rest of them
myself,
look
come
for me.
over there and risk me also being a hostage. We care about sex greatly. How much longer you got to talk with this fella?
For as long as they want. Look, Solo Mans. I am a man of my word. Folk out here, that's all we have. If you think coming up here without a gun, you're gonna get taken hostage, or we're gonna do anything to you, we ain't. We just want to let you know that you can come up here with no guns, see him, come back down, inform your deputy that he is in fact okay. And then, oh, y'all got people leaving for backup.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you ain't on any sort of most wanted list, so if they're leaving to inform somebody, it's just to drag our bodies out of this mess.
Yeah, because Solomon, there's one way up this cliff, and I got a pump-action shotgun.
Like I said,
I believe we have 2.
Deputy just said he was moving the horses. That's all they're doing.
Like I said, if you want to come on up here, you can. No guns.
Can I
Yeah,
see
my word.
sex? Where
You can
the zip
see him.
is?
You can see him from where you is now. You have to come all the way up to the top. I'm telling you now. I'm being honest with you. There's no way in hell he can come down here.
We will answer... I'll tell you what, Solomon. You give your guns to your deputies, whatever questions you ask up on this cliff with sex, I'll tell you the truth. How long we're keeping them, everything.
I can't disarm myself, Quil.
Okay,
How about this?
you
I'll
made
stay
that
down
decision.
If you go up Dale,
He's
I'll
not
stay
coming out?
down here.
Nope.
I'm willing to just stay down here and jaw with you, right where I am right now. I don't need to try to push ground. I don't need to try to do anything else but just talk.
What's going on? What's the plan?
Sax's safety.
He's not coming up here, so...
Looks like they're gonna shoot their way up.
If they don't push up, Sam, just let them fucking sit. We'll go be with sex.
Okay.
Good luck,
what you're telling
deputy.
me is you don't want to come up here. The negotiations is over, is what you're trying to tell me now.
Is Sax unharmed?
We ain't heard him.
You just having a conversation with him?
We haven't heard him, Solomon. I'm telling you now.
There's only one way we answer those questions, Solomon.
Well, what I want to do is I want to stand right here. I want to wait for that conversation to be over and for Sax to walk out safely.
That ain't gonna happen. This conversation... You're gonna be waiting a while.
You're gonna be waiting here for God knows.
At least days.
I'm a very old man, partner.
I'm not kidding when I say days.
To stay here for days. Weeks, maybe.
There's something we call hotbox in Sisika. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want any more questions, you're gonna come up here unarmed. If you want to sit there until we're done with them, it's gonna take a while, but be my fucking guest.
I would more than welcome to be your guest, Mr. Quil. I ain't got no more questions as long as Sax is unharmed. We're gonna plant our cases right here.
Okay, but I really need you to understand that he is not coming down off this mountain for... We're talking days to weeks.
All right.
And if he does, it's after we drop bodies here and we move them. So get a campfire lit, I suppose. I'm going to go join Sax.
All right.
If you pass where Sam is standing, you're getting shot.
Yes, sir. Heard loud and clear.
They might try and all push up mountain all at once. But we'll be waiting for him. Yeah, I'll help you.
I don't know. I don't... I hope he understands what we mean by he ain't coming down.
Yeah, I think they understand that. We should regroup with everyone so we're all together. Make sure they don't just run up the mountain.
We can't let them get up on this part at all. So we need 2 people to be we need to have this conversation right here.
Yeah.
Starve us out, we'll be starving you out.
They decided, even though it could be weeks that we're up here, and I emphasize the word weeks, they decided that they're going to spend their time down on that mountain. They don't want to...
food for weeks, never mind food for sex.
I ain't got any.
We can eat sex if it comes to it. I wouldn't mind at all. We're not dying hungry up here.
I ain't tasty.
I don't give a fuck what you taste like. I'm gonna eat to survive. Cue that fucking thunder.
Zip, are they aware that I'm up here too?
They are. They said they don't really care. They just want us. They want to put us in sisika. We let them know that there's a piece of dynamite tucked in your rope as well. You know what they said?
What?
Well, boo fucking who for him.
I'm not sure.
I don't believe you.
I don't give a shit.
I think they're gonna try and push up.
Are you asking or are you saying you think?
I think they're gonna make a move. It doesn't make sense for them to just wait there. They know by doing that they're also going to be putting sex in jeopardy. If we can't feed ourselves, they're going to be harming him too. In fact, he'll be the first to die. I just don't trust that they're going to wait us out.
Maybe Sam's getting through to them.
They go. Shoot up in the air one time.
If they start trying to charge up, yeah, I'll shoot one.
Okay. Fall back a bit.
Bex and Daz
One's
are up
leaving.
on the rock.
One's leaving.
One's
Shoot up in
leaving.
the shoot up in the air.
We're right here. We can hear you. They sticking to their "we're not coming up" bullshit?
I guess we're about to find out.
One's walking up, one's walking up.
Got their guns in their hand.
What did I say about sending deputies away? What did I say about sending deputies away? I said he's gonna go boom, didn't I?
We're silhouettes right now, Isaac.
Yeah, I know.
But he's only getting people to stage.
I don't give two fucking shits, fella. I told you. I said it. The fucking words came out of my goddamn mouth.
The deputy going away don't mean nothing to you. What do you
No, y'all are getting back up to go stage over there. That's what you're doing. Y'all hear me up there, right?
I hear you, yeah.
Y'all hear me up there?
Yeah.
Light the fucking fuse.
Okay. Anything you want to say to Sex? Isaac, it's starting. Get away from that cliff.
These motherfuckers better be... Sam! Dude, I cannot fucking shoot. Yeah, you guys good? Sam!
Zip, where you is, fellow?
I'm on the ledge. You guys good? Everyone safe?
Could you give me the fuse for that dynamite?
The dynamite is with him.
No, you need to give me the fuse for it.
Just search him. He has it all with him.
Okay.
How the fuck did he get... Is there another way up? Sam!
Yeah?
After you grab that, can you give me a hand up? Just reach down over here. Oh, wait, no, I can walk around. Never mind. Just kidding. Do what you need to. Are we all up here?
Oh, God. Hey, come on.
Be careful leaving it on the ground for too long. It'll just disintegrate.
Oh,
Be
you think so?
useless.
Okay, I'll just keep it in my pocket then. Alright, come up here then. You want to help up here or what?
Yeah. Are we all up here?
Yep, let's go. People getting shot though. Alright, come on.
We could give them urgency and blow the dynamite, make them think that we just blew sacks sky high. Make them want to come up quicker.
You want to?
It's up to you. Is there another way that you guys came up?
No, straight ahead, below us.
Okay.
People getting shot pretty bad.
Frozen.
Aim to kill, fella. These motherfuckers ain't fucking around. Aim to kill.
I mean, all I have is a fucking Schofield and a Navy. I got the pump. There ain't no way it's making those shots. That's why I think we should tuck back. If people are getting hurt, we need to tuck back. Let them fucking climb.
What did you say?
That's why I'm saying that if we're getting shot and we need to back up, let them fucking try to come up here.
I'm putting the dynamite down. I'm blowing it.
You guys,
Wait for it to get closer.
if you guys start getting hurt, fall back. Make them climb up.
Here it goes. Get ready.
What the hell was that?
It was sending a message. Create urgency.
We all don't have to die.
It's gonna be your deputies dying.
You can stop this. Just let me go.
You fella, I'm sitting here without a gun out, with a cigarette in my mouth. I am not at the least bit worried about my people handling business. Remember that ego I talked about? I killed my devil.
Right. And who replaces them? You?
Maybe. I guess we'll see, won't we?
You know, you can change that image you think the law has on you.
If I cared about an image, I would have stopped being myself a long time ago, Sax.
Yeah. You know, I ain't a deputy to tell people to stop doing crime. I never say that.
No, you're a deputy to fuck criminals' wives. You say... I can't say this around Isaac, because he cares for Serafina. He loves her. And I would be angry if he does what I'm about to say to someone I loved. But there is legitimately only Isaac standing between me and dragging Sarah by her fucking head. By that wildfire hair of hers. Up to this fucking mountain. And putting this pump action shotgun to her fucking temple. And seeing the fucking red mist come from that skull. In front of you. He's stopping that.
Right. If I ever make this alive, I'll take you down.
You'll take me down?
Yeah.
Sax, you come after me, I know how to hurt you in ways you'll never be hurt again. But go on, bring it.
Me next time. Confiscating your leg.
Okay. I look forward to... Oh, you know what? I can't look forward to it, because I know how this story ends, Sax. If they breach that mountain, I'm shooting you.
What?
Because if I'm going... Yeah, if somehow they get up this mountain, I will shoot you before I use you as a human shield.
Zip.
Oh, no. Keep... Don't stutter them words of yours. Don't go back on what you just said. Be my fucking devil. Live up to it.
Sounds like they're getting real close. You got a choice to make.
What choice is that, Six?
Give up.
Blow your fucking brain out right now? You think... What do you think is stopping me from pulling this trigger? Go on, devil. Speak.
Zip, just letting you know we dropped one of them.
God.
There you are. 1 down, 5 to go. Excuse me, 1 down, 6 to go.
Oh, fuck.
Now shut the fuck up before I make you take a knee and kiss my goddamn fucking ring, Sex.
Jesus.
I'll show you why we call Rufus fucking dog.
Fuck me. Jesus.
Devil reaching out for Jesus. What a fucking... I would say shock, but I'm sure there's a word for it.
Zip, I don't want to die.
Okay.
I'm begging you.
Turn in the badge.
I can't.
There it is. You'd rather die than give up the badge. So instead of saying you don't want to die, say you don't want to give up on keeping your word to your dead wife and dead child. Hell, maybe you'll have a kid with Sarah. Maybe history will repeat itself.
Give me that chance.
Give you the chance?
To try and live that life with Sarah. And keep my bitch. Just give
If
the chance.
somehow you make it off this mountain, if you ever come hunting for us, if I ever find out that you shot one of my people down, Sarah's the first one I'm gonna kill.
What about Isaac?
At that point, I'll make him forget all about Serafina Braithwaite.
You know he's no longer Isaac Braithwaite, right?
Okay.
I just needed him to know his paperwork's been changed.
All right. I wouldn't tell him that because he'll probably shoot you before I do.
Right. Yeah. So there's no way going back for you. Killing your devil is your... That's the path now. Destruction.
The irony there is, I want to build. And I should be focused on that. But see, there's a part of my heart that just aches and breaks for poor Isaac. I have to see a deputy fucking his wife.
You don't think I felt bad for Isaac? And that's me saying that.
I don't give a fuck what you feel. You did it, fella. You made that choice. You made that bed. And you and Sarah shared that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
This here's consequences.
Well, at least...
Just like Sisika is for us, and the grave is for all of us eventually. Yeah.
I think it should be elsewhere but here, fella. I think they're trying to slowly push their way up here.
You want me up there?
No, you need to be down like where you were before. In case they push up.
Okay.
Unless you want to text them, but you have no cover to get away.
If you...
I'm gonna have
kill
to
me
continue
today.
this conversation.
Well, before you die, or I die. If I die today, you have to tell Isaac that she has been the happiest she's ever been in a short time with me than she was with him. Fuck.
Go ahead, say it again.
You heard what I said. One of us is dying today.
Because of your fucking comment, it's gonna hurt a lot more when you're about to see Sarah up here. Because I promise you, if I get off this mountain, Sarah's coming up here right next to you. One of you is gonna witness the other getting shot. And Sax, I care about my word. I give you my word. You're gonna see everything in your life get destroyed. Thinking you could say that to me. What he just said, I'm getting Serafina.
What do you mean?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
He told me to tell Isaac that Sarah's the happiest she's ever been in her life. That she said that to him.
They're up here.
What do you
They're
mean
up
they're
here.
I'm saying that
Get up here. Report up here right now.
Somebody needs to stay zip.
Zip, come here.
He
Yeah,
should
yeah.
probably stay over here because there's two people that are trying to come up this way.
I'm gonna put it plain and simple, Zip. moment they come up right there, just shoot them.
Oh, I am.
Like, he must have went back down. But they found a way up.
Well, were they all the way up there?
We'll need to stick together. Yeah, they were.
Oh.
Stick and shoot together.
Stick together, shoot together.
Grab some for me.
Bingo.
If they circle up and they become on top of
Big
me,
Jim
I'm
needs to
fucked.
stay over there with the shotgun.
Yeah, we do. We should watch out for that other fella too. He's gonna meet up with his friend at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
No,
hit
that's
him in
fine.
the back.
I need one of them over here. Let me know what's going on, because if they get knocked, I'll have no idea.
How we doing, Zip?
Hey, I need one of you to stay in between, so I know if you guys go down, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down this way. I'll hold him. Because if they're gonna come up, they're gonna come up this way. You use that shotgun to good effect.
Just stay right here.
Yep.
Stay. Don't go too far down.
All right.
I'm gonna line up with you wherever you go. So.
All right. Stay about right here. Actually, come down to this point. You see this point right here, Zip?
I do, yeah.
So I can put some covering fire down here, and then just keep them honest, you know.
Right.
And I'll yell up to you if they're pushing.
This is as far as I could go up. Careful.
Yeah, yeah. No, they just grazed me.
That was so much blood.
I'm letting them use their ammunition.
How many of you guys got down so far?
I think we got one of them at least.
Okay.
I took the horse guy down, but he got up and ran off.
Zip, you good?
Yeah.
Everything's
Me
good
and
on
Red
this
Lance
side.
are okay.
Yep.
Zip, you alright over there?
Yeah.
We're still good.
Yeah, we're good.
Jesus Christ, Red Lance.
I'm letting them use their ammunition.
Oh my
They're trying
God.
very hard. There you go, you see. I think one of them's using a bolt at least. I think they caught on. They ain't wanted to shoot no more.
I think this is the first fight I've been in with Red Lance.
How close are they to pushing us? Are they still down at the negotiation?
They're not close at all. They ain't close at all.
They're at where they were when they were negotiating?
They're farther down.
Okay.
This person is just they really want to get me. I could tell.
Hey, Red Lance, do you think if we uncuffed Sax there,
mm-hmm.
and we put an empty gun in his hand and we made him inch to the to the cliff of his own deputies?
They would light him up, I'll tell you that right now.
Alright, fall back a little bit.
Yeah.
Sax, can you hear me? Sax.
What?
I have a plan.
What?
See, I think it would be funny if we give you an empty gun. We uncuff you, and we just have you walk towards the edge. Because I'm pretty sure the same badge that you're swearing to protect and that you won't put down, your fucking brothers and sisters will be the one to fucking shoot you down.
You know that.
You trust them that much?
The sun's gonna be in their eyes. You know they'll shoot at me anyway. I'll be a silhouette.
Hell yeah, I do. I just think the irony would be funny that you won't put down the badge and have the badge shoot you.
I won't.
Will you put down the badge for it?
No.
Huh. Red, I think we're gonna do it. Give me a minute. Dalza.
Yeah.
I had a zip idea.
What's that?
We put a gun in his hand, empty, in Sax's hand, and we have him inch towards the edge of the cliff and let his fellow deputy shoot him down. I don't think we could do that because of like the 6-man rule, but I think that'd be fucking hilarious. It's such a fuck you to like everybody if we're like, your own department's the one that shot him. We're just trying to keep him safe. They must be relatively close if they can hit Red Lance. Because there's like a cliff right here, right? They must be like right here. Honestly, if they were smart, they would fall back a little bit and try to pick shots up from here. Because right now they're just wasting their ammo.
How many are on your side, Zip?
It's me and Red Lance right here.
How many,
I'm just getting this guy to waste his
deputies you
ammo.
got on your side?
I think
one or two.
I think. This guy just keeps holding this little ridge. I keep just getting poking out, let him try to shoot at me.
Who was it? Was Solomon, right? Solomon, can you hear me?
I don't know.
How far away are they?
They're a good distance. I don't think you can reach them within a screaming distance.
This is stupid. 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 Oh, I see someone. Which means they see me. Okay, that's Red Lance's shots.
One down there.
We got it from Sheriff, Sheriff Cameron. The pump. Bio. Dude, I really want to give him the gun, and I want him to get shot by the deputies, because I feel like that's such a big fuck you. But I think that's iffy on the rules. And if it feels iffy, it's best not to do it and find out. And for those of you guys that are wondering if what we're doing is okay, we have permission from Salsa Rage, the amazing RPer who plays Deputy Sax, and we got perm conditions, and he gave us permission to keep us as long as we want to keep them. As long as we make it... he didn't ask for this, but I think he knows us by now that we're going to give hints to where he is, and now this shootout. But we're going to leave the prosthetic leg out for deputies to understand that he's in the West and shit like that. But we're going to have to, if we survive this, we're going to have to come to a decision if we're going to be, if we're going to be moving him or not.
Very hard. I think there's two over here. I think they're taking turns.
Okay. We're good.
So far.
Yep, we're good so far.
They're going to end up trying to make a push. I know they are. Eventually. You just have that pump ready. I may be running up here.
Yep. I should have brought the Lancaster, dude. The only reason why I brought the pump is so that Cameron could get his shoddy back. Because Crims have a lot of the shotguns right now, or a lot of pump actions.
Where are they here? I can't see any.
Red Lance would be able to give you a better description. I haven't shot a shot. I haven't seen shit. Have you dropped any, Daza?
We dropped two.
Okay. Sax, you hear that? Tell Sax, Daza. Solomon, can you hear me? Hello? No, this one is a sheriff. I think Sam's is... The one Sam has... I don't think he's using it. I think he has his Lancaster or his Litchfield right now, but... the one Sam has is Deputy Marshal Ortega, and the one that... did they shoot my hat off? And the one that I have is Sheriff Cameron's. I can waste all the handgun ammo. Are you out of rifle? Are you out of rifle ammo?
No, I got rifle. I'm just fucking around right now.
Alright. Ask anyone if they need ammo, because I have 250 shells almost of rifle, and I don't have a rifle.
Okay. Well,
Does
I
anyone
need somebody to
ammunition for rifle?
hold this area.
For ammo? Daza, swap out with Red Lance so I can give Red Lance some ammo real quick. Or actually, here, just bring it down to him.
What do you need?
I'm gonna give you ammo to bring down to Red
How do I
Lance.
get down there?
Yeah.
To my right.
There's deputies watching that path to my right, so I've got to be careful.
Pass that to everybody.
All right, I'll pass it around.
No, Daza. Sax, can you get Daza for me?
Daza?
Scream it.
Daza?
Louder.
Daza?
Say, Daza, we need help. Scream that.
Zip shouting you.
I need you to give Red Lance ammo. He's running low.
All right, hold on. There's deputy tried to pop up behind us.
Okay.
Make sure Sam and everybody has some too, though. I think I got...
Here, I'm gonna drop. I have 31 right now. I'll drop down.
Okay, that's fine. That's more than enough. Nope. Go ahead and pick it up. It's all right.
Huh? All right, there you go, Red Lance. It's right below me.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, brother.
Yep. Come on, motherfuckers, push. I want to use the pump.
How much ammunition do you think they got?
Not that much.
Yeah, because I'm still doing pretty well. I still got 150 of rifle and almost 100 of handgun.
I got 100 shells.
All right. Good.
Well, not good. It's fucking $50 for fucking 100 fucking
Yeah,
goddamn
shells are very
shotgun
expensive.
shells.
They are extremely expensive.
What's the status?
I don't see anybody over here.
What's that?
They might be pushing you. Red Lance lost visual on the ones over here.
All right, they might push this right side. We don't need to get up here.
Oh no, wait. I think one did at least.
All right, Dowser, we still have one over here. Sax, let Dowser know we still have one over here. Scream it.
All right. Get him down?
You got him down?
No, over there. You get him down?
I don't know if they got him down or not.
They pretty much stopped. I think they're running low on ammo. So me running out there and peeking around, they've been wasting a lot. I don't think they're going to shoot anymore.
Okay.
Whoever was over here left, I think. Oh no, he showed his face again. Of course. I think they're using a bolt. I have a bolt up on the rock. Should I use mine?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if we use bolts. They always assume we do anyways. Fuck 'em.
Well, when I got shot, it hit me pretty hard, so I think
If you want to use your bolt, use your bolt.
All right.
There ain't gonna be a single person here that tells you not to.
All right, I'm gonna grab it. I left it up here.
I think it's time to end the gunfight. Red Lance, it's time to just fucking drop them.
I think so too.
What's that?
It's time to drop them.
Yeah, I know, it's time. Red Lance, come up here.
Red Lance has a bolt. I think there's one over here.
I think one over here. I think he's using a bolt.
Drop the motherfucker.
Yeah, I think he's.
He might be using a bolt. Careful, Daza.
Yep.
Are they using bolts?
I think somebody over here is.
Oh my god, I hate myself for even fucking starting this little fucking debate between the gang. God damn it. I'm the one that hates hearing it. And I think I started this time. To be fair, Redlance started it. I want it written down somewhere that Redlance started it.
Yeah.
I kind of just write on a note, go home, and just chuck at one of their heads.
I mean, this is gonna go nowhere. We got plenty of ammunition.
Yeah, and we have, tell them we have sacks to eat if need be.
Oh yeah, I can slice them up real good if we need to.
Hey, Sax.
What?
I'm going to cut off a piece of your arm and start dehydrating it in the sun, because I think we're going to be here a while, and we're going to need to eat.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Make me into jerky. Fuck off.
I mean, it's probably safe. Hold
Fuck.
still, and I'm not fucking
Stop.
with you.
No, don't. Zip, please.
Please what? Say,
Don't.
please don't eat me, Zip.
Please don't eat me, Zip.
Zip, please don't eat me.
Zip, please don't eat me. Please.
If they don't leave by the time the sun comes up, we're making jerky. I give you my word, Sex. What was it you wanted me to tell, Isaac?
You don't have to.
Yeah. I thought that'd be your answer. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to continue shooting down your friends. How many was it we shot down? 2? 3?
Something like
I think it's like a 3.
Nah. Unfortunate, Sex. Also, I will write it down that you helped us in this gunfight. I appreciate it. You're getting closer and closer to dropping that badge. Red Lance, you good?
I'm good. I think they're trying to push up a little closer on this edge, so.
Sorry, I had to take a minute to play with my food a bit.
No, you're fine.
I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4.
Got a little dust in my mouth. Yeah.
There's one up top there by himself. This one right here, where I just shot.
Oh my god, this spot. Oh my god. Huh?
I'm pissing him off, I think.
This spot is too brutal, man. I can't do that to them.
If you want to shoot at those two, I'll keep you covered with these.
No, it doesn't, but it adds to the cinematics of it. Was that someone up on that rock? One of theirs?
Is zipping Redlands okay?
I'm over
We're
here.
okay. I forgot what
We can get that idiot behind that rock.
I forgot what key it is to change the view. Because I know that there's a way to make the camera go over the shoulder. Oh. Is that one of them that's on the little cliff just north of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where at?
There's one on the cliff just north. What, Isaac?
He's being a pain in our ass.
I really shouldn't be playing music. I need to fucking hear people. This would not be the first time that I've gone down because I was listening to music.
There's kitties. Kitties in front of me down bottom.
They're trying to push further up this way.
Fuck you! It's not shift.
They're trying to focus fire on me over here. There's two of them.
Yeah, they just did that to me. I'm gonna fall back, make them keep their eye open on this spot.
Yeah, fall back a little. Alright. Yeah,
I don't
they
know
just
how
keep shooting
sweaty
at
we
the
want to
same
be,
time.
because if we want to be really sweaty, we could plan, because they can't hear shit. So we can have all three of these guys, or four of them, sit, and then as soon as Red Lance goes to draw, they just peek and fucking melt. But I don't know, I don't want to do that. This spot is already fucked for the law. Like, we hold a very good advantage. So if they're able to take us down. Also, I'm pretty sure Solomon uses like a cattleman, and I forget what long arm he uses, but he does not use a normal long arm. When we robbed him, I think he had the carbine repeater. I don't know if he still does that. But I remember him saying he swears by it, like that's his, that he used to be a gunsmith. So there's a good chance he has a carbine repeater, which is a 7-shot repeater.
I only see one on this side right. They could be pushing right. They could be pushing right because I only see one on the left side. Check. Keep that watch.
Okay.
Right side watch.
Oh, nice. Good shit. X is also the emo will.
There's two over here. I think they're running low because they don't want to shoot anymore unless they have a perfect shot.
Yeah, but if you just tap it, you're good. I feel dirty doing all these things, man. I feel bad.
Yeah, they're running low.
Yeah, I would have to... Dude, I can't. There's no way I would be able to hit what I'm looking at. Because I use my player model to see where I'm shooting.
What?
That's how, like, I relate to the middle of the screen. Oh, so you don't even have to press it. If you just put down the gun, it kind of fades back. Oh, shit.
Right. So the comment about me being prepared for wars.
I don't think they're gonna get more deputies unless we're marked as most wanted or highly wanted. They can't just interchange deputies. If we gun down two, I guess we're about to find out. But it helps having a pump action.
And I'll throw you off balance.
I haven't gotten a shootout with it yet.
Do you need a Lancaster for a range?
I gave all my ammo away.
Oh,
so no.
wait.
Oh, it's best if I stay up and I'm the last to get sacks if need be. Because I'm putting one of these slugs in his fucking temple before the law take me. Sorry you had to hear that, Sax. You know, because of the situation.
What the fuck is this little worm?
Situation.
I was gonna say I'm sorry because I'm not sorry, but then it would just be apologizing again, which I'm not sorry for not being sorry. And then we're just gonna get in a whole loop, so just scratch. It's gonna be fun eating you. I'm not a cannibal, and I probably won't enjoy it, but the look on your face to know I'm eating you, I think that will be funny.
So if I make it out of here, you're gonna be the guy that ate me?
Yeah. Do you want to spread the word?
Not really.
Because I could start with your tongue.
No. No, I don't.
How do you think tongue tastes, Daza?
Like chicken.
I like chicken, Sax.
Mine don't.
What do you mean mine don't? Your tongue don't?
It don't taste like chicken.
Where's Levi when you need him?
I guess one way to find out, right?
Please.
Do me a favor. Do you have matches?
Do I have matches?
Yeah, I was gonna have you like roast the tip of your tongue a little bit and you eat. Actually, give me a minute. Well, you're gonna test, and you better be honest with me, Sax, because I'm gonna make you eat part of your tongue. And if I eat part of your tongue and it does taste like chicken, you said it doesn't taste like chicken, then I'm gonna have to eat Sarah's tongue just to know if, you know, it's a one-time thing. But give me a minute, I need matches. Redlance, you got matches?
Yeah, I got the matches. What are you gonna do?
Is a match hot enough to cook tongue?
Yeah, it would be. Want me to throw some up at you?
Yeah.
All right. All right, there you go.
Appreciate it. I'm okay.
You all right?
I'm okay.
All right.
Isaac, you want to watch?
What?
I'm gonna make Sax eat a tiny little piece of his tongue to see if it tastes like chicken. Are you okay with that or no?
I'd rather deal with the people down there shooting at us. And
Oh yeah, we're still in a shootout. You're right. You're right. We'll do it after. Sax, you're gonna have to wait.
Thank God.
Don't thank him yet. All right, can we drop these motherfuckers? I really want to see if it tastes like chicken.
I'm trying. They have a good angle. It's like they
All right,
they can see me, but I can't see them.
Fuck. Sax, I need your opinion. Sax, I need your opinion. Sax.
What?
Don't go crazy already.
I was daydreaming.
Okay. You okay now?
Yeah. What?
Okay, I need your opinion.
What?
Because I now that I mentioned it, I literally cannot stop thinking about it. And I need to get this shootout done and over with. Because here's the deal, right? We can have them all push left, drop your fucking friends and family and whatever the fuck quickly. But if we do that and they see that, they could flank the right. So what do you think we should do? Should we keep doing what we're doing and just hold them and make them waste their ammo and then go and, you know, shoot them? Or should we, like, push to the side a little bit? It's been a minute since I've been in a shootout, you know, sisika and the leg and, you know, I don't know. I need some advice. How should we kill your friends?
I ain't telling you that. You've already said that I'm helping you somehow. I don't want to risk helping you anymore.
No. Do you want me to take your other leg, Sax?
No.
Then give me a suggestion.
Zip.
Just hold
yes?
fire.
What? Yeah. No, it's about the plan, Isaac.
Just
don't worry.
I'd rather get these deputies dealt with and then get them out of you.
Sam's down?
Yeah. Been down for
Why didn't anyone say something?
Looks like plans have changed, Zip.
Red.
Yeah.
Sam is down.
Sam is down?
Yeah.
He's been down for about 20 minutes.
Are you?
Why hasn't anyone told us?
Didn't we tell you?
I didn't hear it. All right, we need to come up with a fucking plan then.
All right.
We need to deal with that guy on the fucking rock over there on the cliff. We've already shot 2 of their deputies down. If we can take care of him, they might back off.
All right, can everyone hear me? Where's Bex?
Bex, Red
All right.
over here.
While you keep an eye on that mountain. Red, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What?
Unzip. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Wait, Red, get back to where you were.
Okay, I was gonna check on Sam. Is Sam okay?
So, Daza, get to where Red Lance was. But we need to discuss a fucking plan. We need to figure this out. Because it's time. It's time.
Alright. What do you want to do, Zip?
How many do you know for a fact are down, Daza?
2.
So there's 4 still standing.
Probably, yeah.
And we got 2 on that side and 2 on this side, or 1 on this side, 3 on that side.
Yeah. I'm honestly thinking we should push them and fucking end this. But I don't know how to push this. I'm not sure about this narrow path here.
They may be moving. I don't know.
Trying to come up the right side.
No, they're still over here. 2 still over here shooting at me.
So 2 are over here, 2 are over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a push.
I don't know. They have a beat on me. They have good cover. I really don't know if I can push from this angle. Every time I peek my head out, two of them are shooting at me. Yeah, so one's running over, trying to take a better angle on me.
Yeah, I see one down all the way down there.
Yeah.
If they're on both sides of the mountain, if they're on both sides of this rock, they're gonna be one side's gonna not have communication with the other side. So if you three go, if you three just go push the right side, if that's a better way to push than this side.
This side would not be a good way. It's a choke
no, this
point
side's
and
not
they
a
have
good
good
push.
angles.
But I don't know if we can get
This
down the
would not
right
be a
side
good
without
side.
tumbling and hurting ourselves.
Are they able to get up to this point on the right side?
Yes,
I mean, they
can
could
get
if
up
we
on the
let
right
them.
side.
Like all the way up to Sax.
Titty has tried 2-3 times. We've had to push him back down.
Yep, that guy's still there.
All right, well, we need a push.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it.
Well, you can't push this way. They would.
Red,
mow
keep
us
them
down.
busy. I think they're
All right.
pushing the left
All right.
or the right. Did you guys hear them tell us that Sam was down? Because I didn't hear shit.
Shit. They almost got me down. They're focus firing on me.
Okay, breathe.
Yep. I've only got one more bandage left. He keeps taking an angle. He's running around, doing bullshit.
Come up here. Come up here.
All right. They're running low on ammo. Either that or they're getting tired of it. I don't know.
There's 9 bandages.
And that's more than enough. I only had 10 to start with, so.
All right, keep them busy. I don't hear fanning of hammers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Good. They might have. They just might not be screaming. It's quiet.
Yeah. They're still down there. Yep, see? They're still there. They're trying.
You good?
I'm good. They're down here.
Did you guys push Bex?
No, we couldn't get a way down.
All right, you guys need to focus. Okay. What we need to do, Red and you have bolts, right?
I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he needs to peek from down there at the same time that you peek from right there, and you two need to focus on the same person.
It's...
Either that or you come up here and you guys both peek from the cliff and you just...
I think peeking from the cliff will be better because the angle
Then
that I
come
have
up here. I'll watch.
yeah.
I'll watch down there. You
Yeah.
you come up here with Bex.
Yeah, they...
Check the right side, make sure Titty's not coming up.
Yeah.
Someone keep...
You and Isaac stay over there. Keep them at bay. Once we drop these two, we'll work our way over that way.
All right. All right. There's two of them down here. Three. So they're all just sticking over here. Makes sense because every time I poke my head out, I have about 5 or 6 rounds coming right at me. Be very careful. Watch out. Watch out. Watch your ledge.
Bex, peek twice, fire twice, and fall back. Both of you pop out, fire twice, pop back. Keep doing that. Give them pressure.
Alright, that's deputy number 3, I think.
Good shit. They'll eventually lick their wounds. They have to. But keep fucking dropping them. We need to save Sam.
I think
We can cover fire. Keep them busy.
Are they talking about a push?
Think so.
The problem is if you guys push on this side, they might immediately go right. And if they get above us, we're fucked.
yeah.
We need all these deputies to see that we have 3 over here. If this push is gonna work for them. Watch out, Bex.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful going back and forth. I got good trigger discipline, but it's been a while.
I'm popping up.
Everyone okay here?
We're okay.
Sam isn't looking good.
Jesus.
All right, where's Isaac and Dalza? Isaac, Dalza, Bex, come here. Red, you with me?
What are we thinking? I'm starting to get low on ammo.
Go get them and bring them over here.
All right. Well, we got to keep a gun on Sax.
Where's Bex?
She's working on
Attendant Sam.
Okay. I have an idea, but it's gonna be up to you guys.
What?
You four go push. If you drop 3 of them, there's only 3 of them. Y'all outnumber them.
I have no handgun ammo.
I feel like we're doing fine as we are. I feel like we got the positioning, we got the numbers, and they're the ones wearing down.
The problem is Sam.
Hey, Sam, we need to get Sam out of here.
All right,
They have deputies too, so we can either try to get communication, but we have one of their fucking deputies. I doubt they
have
just
at least 2
leave.
wounded, but they're not leaving.
Yeah, they're not leaving.
There's 3 of them.
3
Oh,
of
is
theirs
it?
wounded? Okay.
Bex dropped another one. Look, I told you, right side. They're trying to push this side.
So is this the way they would get up? Is right in front of
Yeah,
us?
this is the way they're getting up. Yeah, where Titty was getting up.
So they can't get up to the left from here? Only right here?
No, there's another thing they can get up down here too.
Go get Sam and bring him here.
Yeah.
We hold this plateau. Let them push up. Fuck this. Red, you're really good at medical, right?
I'm doing all right with medical, but
Okay.
I'm good enough. I think Bex is better than I am. There's at least 2 or 3 of them on this side.
Help her. Somebody help her.
Only have 3 left.
Keep an eye over there.
Red, keep him alive.
I will. We need to get him off of this fucking rock zip. He's gonna fucking
need to
die.
go.
We
Fuck
need
sex. Let's
Yeah.
go.
No.
You know-
Untie this fucking thing. We used him as a fucking body shield. We're getting
Yeah.
out of here.
Just put him in front of you. We'll walk down slow.
What?
You're getting shot.
What?
All right. Anybody have
Go.
any handgun ammunition?
Let's go. Sacks in front.
Come here. Hold on.
Where?
Need to take
front.
his blindfold off, you can't see.
I thought we took it off. I
Oh, my
can't even
ears
see
are
it.
ringing. Bex shot me right upside my head. What?
God damn it.
Jesus.
Thank you.
I might have done.
Someone grab his arm. Let's go.
Fucking grab him and take him. We'll take him the right side. Yeah, left side. I mean.
Yeah. If they want to shoot him, that's up to them.
Get behind
Put him
you.
in front. You take his blindfold off?
Is he okay?
Come down this way, Sax.
Shove his ass down the fucking mountain for all I care. Go.
I'm hopping,
Go.
man. I ain't got my leg.
Help him move a little bit quicker.
Isaac, help me.
Can you hear us, deputies?
All right, go forward. Isaac, don't push too far. Keep walking.
Come on.
No. Let him go by himself. Let him go by himself.
Watch
He
out
hasn't got his
behind us
leg.
here.
He can hop.
Stay behind him, Isaac.
I'm hopping.
If they don't let us leave without them, drop them.
Okay, my hopping's got better.
They're there. I see one peeking.
All right, walk.
Hold.
No, we're going. Go. Keep going.
Keep going?
Let them fucking talk. Yeah, we don't have time.
One up top, one in front of us.
Yep.
Go join your friends or I'm putting a slug in his head. Now, go.
Go down there right now.
This ain't a discussion. Go.
Now.
If he doesn't go down there, shoot him.
Going down this way. Immediately getting on the fucking horse. I'm gonna find Alice.
Booker.
To the left, Sax. To the left. Come over here.
Well, hold on. What's the plan here, amigos?
We're leaving.
All right, you can leave if Sax is still standing.
If you offer that one more time, we're just going to drop you and you're going to have to shoot through your deputy to get us. Your choice.
Sax comes to the right, you go to the left. That's the deal.
No.
Oh, well.
We leave with Sam and Sax.
You ain't taking Sax.
Kiss my fucking ass, fella.
You gonna shoot through
Go
your
pick the
deputy?
wounded and fuck off.
You shoot through your deputy or not? Face them.
There's always another day.
Sax, get on my horse. Shoot through him. Go ahead, shoot through Sax.
I won't be aiming for you, Zip.
You're gonna hit him, I promise.
We don't have the out of here now. We don't have the horses to
Taza, get on someone's horse then.
Where are we going?
Get on my horse.
Where are we going?
Alice.
Right east.
Oh, the ring in my ear.
Huh?
The ringing. My ear subsided a little bit.
Huh?
What?
We need to get ammunition.
We do
If
not
we want
have
Sam to
time.
survive.
No, we don't have time. Sam's gonna fucking die if we don't get him somewhere. We have to get him now. We're gonna take the tracks out of here.
It's why we're keeping Sax.
Alright.
It's the only leverage we have.
Yeah,
if we
don't
come
have
across
time.
other deputies.
Sam, you don't die on me, brother.
I don't think we're gonna make it to Van Horn. I think we go to Blackwater and we use Sax to get Sam help. We trade Sax for Sam when he's better.
Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Bax, this is your call.
What?
We can use Sax to trade him for medical in Blackwater. I don't know if he's gonna make it to Van Horn.
Fine. Yes.
Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Alright, I gotta rest my
We'll go through. We're gonna go right through Armadillo. There's a chance that Bonnie Gray's out west.
Okay.
You might actually get out of this, Sam, but if he don't live, you don't live. That's a fucking promise.
That ain't on me.
It will be.
I know Sarah will be devastated. More for Sam than me, to be honest.
Let the horses breathe. Let the horses breathe.
As long as they take care of him, I don't give a fuck. They can have their win, whatever they want.
Well, I think you got about a 2-minute window before they're on your heels.
They ain't gonna be following us. They got down deputies.
Oh shit.
Doesn't mean there's not a relief team in Armadillo. We gotta stay vigilant in Armadillo. We go in, we ask if Bonnie's there. If no one answers us within a second, we leave and go to Blackwater.
Alright, we need to find a spot to rest our horses up a little bit. I pushed
just-
my horse very hard. Alright. Up this way.
Where was he shot?
In the back, I think.
There's dried blood all over his back. Who's this?
Is Bonifer Gray in town?
No, oh, no, sir. She is not in town.
Thank you. Bonnie's not in town. We gotta go to Blackwater. Feed your horse. Feed your horse, Red Lance.
No, we gotta get out of here.
Isaac, come on.
Isaac, come on.
Brother, you listen to me.
There's no one here in Blackwater. We have no choice. We need to go to Van Horn.
You're not allowed to die. He's not doing anything.
When was the last time you checked him?
I just
What's his
checked him a
vitals?
bit ago. He's pale. He's not moving. He's almost lifeless.
You packed his wounds?
One's are packed, yes. He's set up on that rock
Shit,
too fucking
quickly,
long.
stop the bleeding. It's probably not the best fucking job, but
He's
already
gonna
bleeding
need
for a long fucking time.
he's gonna need extended medical care. There's no way they're gonna let us go with him. He can't move.
You know, I was meant to go to a medical training class before you snatched me up.
If you say one more word, Sax, I'm gonna kill you.
It's a miracle I haven't slit your fucking throat and tossed you off that cliff already. Don't push it.
Your only fucking leverage to save our friend, to save our fucking brother, that's it. Your life means nothing to any of us.
Right. Right.
I think someone's watching us.
You're not taking me to thieves, are you?
No.
Thank God.
Where's Red?
I'm putting one between Sarah's ass.
Where's Red Lance?
Better hope he fucking leaves.
He's the one with the body.
He's behind us.
He's behind us. He needs to get a better fucking horse.
I won't let you go alone. If I have to go with you, I'll go with you. I'm not fucking leaving you.
What if there's no doctor in Blackwater?
We're going east. They don't allow deputies in Van Horn, so we're just gonna have to hide you in a fucking bush.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll knock you out. I just don't know if I'm gonna stop.
You got doctors in Van Horn?
We have the best doctor in Van Horn. The only reason why we're choosing Blackwater is the distance that it would take to get to Van Horn.
You're all split up.
He just talked.
They're going to get
he
the
said
doctor
something.
ready.
He said something.
Sam, you hear me?
He's barely there, I think. There's a doctor. We need a doctor right now.
Is Bonnie in town?
Right now.
We
Is
need
Bonnie
a
in
doctor
town?
right now.
Let him go right now. If you want any chance of getting a doctor for your people, you're gonna let Sax go.
Back the fuck off. Oh, I'm putting one through his skull.
I will put one in you.
You will never, Sax will never fucking see the light of day again.
We are not letting.
You should go and find your other deputies. They're probably bleeding in the desert right now.
Anybody?
Brad, Sam here. Get Sam out of here. Get Sam out of here. Take him to Van Horn now. Now.
Go. They're gonna start.
You could be the one to kill Sax.
Oh God.
Go. Do not stop. Do you hear me?
My horse is fucking tired as fuck right now.
You ain't gonna outrun this.
I can't outrun him.
Just keep going, Red. Get him to Van Horn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I told Regis to keep going. Fuck. What?
Keep going, keep going.
Keep going, go, follow us.
Where's
Some distance, we just gotta get to fucking Van Horn.
Where's Isaac?
I don't know.
He got gunned down. At the edge of
Did
town.
he get gunned down?
Next to the church.
I think he might have.
His horse went down and he got gunned down.
Your call, Zip. They're taking him to Van Horn right now to be treated.
Hey, we got Sachs. We can fucking trade him for Isaac or anyone that gets arrested.
Trade him
Go
for
to
Isaac.
Van Horn. Go to Van Horn. Go to Van Horn. Go to fucking Van Horn. I got leverage. Go to Van Horn. Be with Sam.
They are.
Go.
Is this wise?
Probably not.
Redlands was at the top left there. If they're crossing the river right now, they're going to catch Redlands. His horse is tired.
We're at the church.
Just to the right of it, by the fence. You'll see his horse. On the right
Isaac.
side.
Isaac.
They got him.
That they did. If I go into town, that's fucking done for. Unfortunately, you don't get your freedom.
Even though he didn't think I'd see it, I'm hoping that Sam is okay. Focus on that.
Focus
Isaac.
on whatever you have to.
All right. Where are you going?
To meet with my people. Dude, this is fucking crazy.
What are you doing?
Let my horse rest.
I got hay cubes.
I got sugar.
You know, I ate some of them hay cubes. Ain't too bad.
You're
Fiber.
Your appetite.
Yeah, you should try them before you try and eat me.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
Were you really going to shoot me?
Still might.
What's that going to get you?
No, you know.
Make me relax a little bit. How long do you think it'll take to process Isaac?
I don't know if he's hurt. There'll be a time they'll call medics, wait for them, and he'll then have to get him healed, mended, and then possibly go through everything with him and then move him for prison. I don't know how long he's wanted.
Would they take him to Blackwater or would they take him to Strawberry?
If he was shot right there at Blackwater.
You don't think that they think that we think that, so they take him elsewhere to protect him?
If they got brains on their shoulders, they would have realized that he got one hurt, and that he would have made a run for it. They've also realized that he got me. So they'd take that gamble and leave him at Blackwater, hoping that he may trade me for him.
Zip, 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 zip.
That's
Holy
fucking
shit.
hell.
I'm okay.
Are you
I swear,
fucking kidding me?
I thought he got gunned down.
Alright, hold on, Isaac. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get off the fucking horse.
Doozy says, lady.
Isaac, take the horse.
Be calm.
You're fine. I just want your horse. I'm gonna leave it.
Goodbye, lady.
Okay? You'll get it later.
Let's go, Isaac.
Oh, shit.
You know what Sax told me?
What?
That you got shot down.
I almost did, Zip. I almost did. I had the
It looked
entire
like it.
department on my ass.
We saw your horse. I figured they got you. I hope you don't mind, but I couldn't go into Blackwater even
I
with
seen you
levers. They
turn
would have
around
just
back
shot
and
us.
get your attention. I was in the river.
You got a big set of balls.
How
on
the
you.
fuck?
I saw you
the
taking them
fuck?
all on yourself.
How are we doing this?
Yeah, well, I can't die yet. I got things to do.
Dude, Sax is in for one hell of an adventure right now. Not in for, has been in. It must be crazy from his point of view of...
Hopefully it's...
Dude, the fact that Isaac walked up when some lady was walking up
Why'd they stop chasing?
is mind-blowing.
They didn't.
What, so they're ahead of us?
That is fucking mind-blowing.
They're searching for me, I guess.
I am shocked we still have Sax. I know he's cool with it because I know people are going to be like, why didn't we trade him at the fucking thing for our release? But if we would have done that, they would have just gunned us down. And right now, even if they said that they wouldn't, right now we have leverage going all the way to Van Horn to meet with Alice. I'm very happy you made it out of that shit, Isaac.
It was a close one.
We have enough to worry about with Sam. I told Red Lance and all them to keep going.
Where we meeting?
You guys are gonna go to Van Horn. I'm gonna find a place to store Sax and then come check on you guys and then deal with Sax later. But it has to be close to Van Horn so that I don't know why.
You got out of there, you can just let me go.
We didn't go through all this to let you go because now... Do you believe in God?
At one point in my life I did, but I ain't too sure now.
I'm gonna use you as a meat shield until we get to Van Horn. And then I'm gonna put you somewhere, cuffed and restrained.
I'm gonna go check on my brother, and depending on how that goes with my brother, I guess that will decide your fate. So if you want to find God again, now's the fucking chance.
Oh, God.
Cave of Bondage would be good. I think it'd be fucked up to bring Isaac to the place that the bastards had him. The fort basement. Isaac, do you know that fort?
Know what?
The shitty fort?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Here, get on this horse.
Oh, thank God. Never mind.
That
This-
fucking lantern is driving me crazy.
I know, but this saddle and this one is...
Yeah. We gotta ride it to our left. Oh, I think we just killed a squirrel or a rabbit. That fort, though, that old rundown fort, there's a little cellar we could throw them in. Did you hear me? Isaac?
What was it?
The fort outside Van Horn, there's a little cellar we could toss them in.
Okay.
What?
Where the bastards kept me.
Okay, then you go to Van Horn, I'll situate Sax, and I'll meet you there. I mean, ride with us until we get to the fort, but you ride on, or you wait outside. You don't have to see that again and relive it.
Okay.
See what confinement does to us, Sax?
Yeah.
I'd use this time now to ask Isaac there for advice. It might be perfect, but they're gonna see Zip and someone on the back of Zip's horse. And that's gonna give it away.
Don't.
Plus with the guns out and shit.
Just don't.
Is that fort to our right? I feel like it's to the right.
I'm gonna have to break a map out, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't really know where we are. I'm slowing down.
You're south of Butcher's Creek.
Alright, follow me, Isaac. He threw that fish off the ledge, right? You don't have another piece?
I have nothing. I'm almost dying of a thirst.
Good. I could cut your arm open a little bit and you could suck some of your blood. I don't think there's any hydrating factors in that, but worth a shot. Look at this river. You know what's fucked up is you're going to hear a steady stream probably the entire time you're in there, knowing you can't have it. Isaac, if you want to wait right here,
alright.
I understand.
What happened to Isaac?
He's spent some time in here. And it fucked him up. Get off. Go through that door.
This door?
Yep. I think there's like a hole in the ground or something. I'm pretty sure. I think it was this place. Oh, there it is. Stand on the edge there. We'll be back.
Oh, God.
Good luck, Sax.
Oh.
Oh my God. Murder. Horse, come on. Come on. It's you're fine. Let's go. Are my people here?
We're up here, Zip. We're up here.
I got Isaac with me.
Okay.
Oh. Where is he? It's okay.
He's right here. We robbed some lady of her fucking horse.
I'm alright.
I thought you.
Nearly. Nearly.
Sam's up here.
How's he doing?
He's still in rough shape, but he's at least somewhat stable right now.
I telegraphed Dallas to
everyone,
come here if
come here.
she's around.
I was able to grab some ammo. I'm gonna need it.
Is he talking?
No, he's still unconscious.
Oops, sorry.
We can go get a doctor.
I
But we're gonna have to leave Van Horn.
Yeah. Well, I telegrammed Dallas. We both did. He's stable. Stable enough at least to wait here. I think we probably shouldn't be dragging him all around the crossing.
I don't think so either, but
If someone
there's
wants
no
to go
way
find
we're-
a doctor.
I don't know.
I think we should stay over here.
If there was someone from Van Horn that was here. I need someone with me. Actually, Bex, you're probably going to be here safe with them. I'm bringing everyone with me. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just be safe. How long should I give it?
We're just going to Ansburg, and I'm going to telegram a doctor, Bonnie.
Okay.
Calls over local Alice. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I need a stew. At least no one from Law side went down. And they're able to, like, still hunt. I'm glad we didn't drop anyone. Dials of Isaac, Red Lance, I need y'all to mount up.
Alright. Where are we going?
Ansburg, I'm going to telegram Bonnie Gray.
Alright.
Where's Isaac? Fuck it, there ain't enough time. Let's go. Oh, god damn it, TeamSpeak.
Well, Isaac is.
Let's just go us three. There should be more than enough.
Alright, sorry,
We
I
just need
had
to
shit
get
in
in
my
and
ear.
get out. Yeah.
No one from Law went down while y'all were on top of the mountain. I think we got 3 down, but we just got another shootout leaving Blackwater. And I don't think we got any of them down there.
We couldn't let them take Sam back to Sisika. If he goes back there again, they're gonna do the same things they did last time to me and him.
It's why I use Sax to come all the way. We still have Sax, by the way. I just didn't bring a lawman.
Him?
Yeah.
Where'd you drop him off
at the fort. Isaac never got shot down. He got away on foot.
Holy
and then...
So you stashed him away? You stashed away somewhere?
Yeah, he's at the fort in the
basement
cellar
of
right
the
here.
Okay, alright.
So if we need to use him at... I mean, we can use him as a bargaining chip to get a doctor and no Law and Van Horn to save him. It's just having Bonnie come here, if she notifies Law... I'm not even going to threaten her. I think she knows. I'm just going to tell her, look, I'd threaten you, but I just need you to come here alone.
Yeah.
If Wallaby wants to have
Alright,
issues
make it
with me
quick.
because of that, I don't give a fuck. I'm saving Sam.
Yeah.
I don't think she's been around at all today. She might be dealing with some shit at OC. If she brings Law, we're killing every fucking gray that exists.
Alright.
Alright.
I got more bandages and more ammo if anyone needs some.
What's your name? What?
I don't really go by any name.
You deputy? I assume not, but I have to
No.
fucking ask. Do you know medical?
Yes.
How well?
Pretty well.
Enough to bet your life on it?
Yes.
Get on my horse.
On the horse, let's go.
Alright, we need you.
I'm not gonna aim a gun at you or nothing. You're gonna be
No.
safe.
I will pay you for it as well.
Dude,
I don't have any medical
I hope you
supplies.
enjoyed it, man. I feel really bad using Sax to get out of there, but dude, we had to come all the way out to Van Horn and we needed some leverage
alright.
or we were all gonna get shot down. I may have a doctor on their way, but if you could get him breathing, if you could get him going, whatever you need, I'll give you. My name is Quil.
I have $400 in my pocket. It's yours.
Do you have medical supplies?
There's some in Van Horn.
Okay.
Dude, I'm glad you liked it. Like, 20 minutes in, we were like, okay, it's time to fucking shoot. Like, it's time to fucking drop bodies. One way or another.
Just went out to telegram Bonnie. We've telegrammed Alice. I don't know fucking who else there is around.
We got someone.
Yeah.
We got a doctor. I also telegrammed Bonnie.
Oh, they got a doctor.
In the room, you'll find the supplies you need, I'm sure.
No, right there.
Alright. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Come on.
Jesus Christ, this motherfucker slippery. Hey, Redlands, how are you, Redlands?
How you doing, Rummy?
Lynn.
Hey, Waggy.
Damn, it's been a while, partner. How you been?
Yeah, I've been better. Sam's in rough shape, so.
Yeah.
Waggy.
Your red shirt.
Yeah.
You got smokes?
Because this one fits me better,
I
Rummy.
do not, partner.
Fuck.
You can buy some in the store down there.
Can you? I thought they pretty much got rid of everything that's fucking useful in this general store.
Who needs cigarettes?
I could use some, please.
Here, I got 5.
I appreciate it.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
Be careful, Blackwater's a shit show if y'all are one. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
we
is.
definitely are
There
wanted.
is.
Got a lot of chased by 10 law.
Yep.
Yeah, we just got chased by 10 law.
Alright,
This
good luck,
fella
fellas.
who's injured.
Yeah,
What's
see
his
you, y'all.
name?
Thank you.
Sam.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, I need somebody who knows him to start talking to him. Even while they're out, you might be able to get through a little bit. I'll tell him to hold on, yeah?
His girlfriend's right here.
I already told you before, I swear to God, if you die right now. I need you to hear me, please.
You can buy cigarettes there.
Okay, fuck.
What do you mean, fuck?
He's probably lost a lot of blood from the state of things. How long was he bleeding before he got stitched up?
A while. Yeah, he's
Are any
so
of you
slow.
donors, do you know?
Daza.
We don't have any donors here that I know of. If I remember right, I think you have to be poor salsa line alone in the dark. We got perms to do that. I know that he said once we leave him, he's gonna give it 2 hours or something for the law to find him.
Redlands has bandages.
Let's see if you want some more cigarettes.
I got enough right now.
Okay.
If Bonnie brings the law here, I swear to fucking Christ.
Do you think Sax will be secure there?
I don't know, I just had him stand on the edge of the hole and I pushed him in.
We leverage his location.
Yep.
We use that information against them. And get them to fucking back off. I want my meeting with Serafina. Shit. Forget it. I didn't say that, Isaac. Never mind.
I didn't have much time to.
What?
Do you have rifle ammo?
In the middle of things, I just wanted to bleed into talk.
Dazzle just gave me some, but if you want, we can go to Ensburg and make sure we're all supplied.
We need... Where'd Redlands go?
I think you went
That's
to
a good
Ensburg.
question. If this doctor stabilizes him in time, maybe we can move him. I don't know. I don't know what's safe to do right now. I ain't no fucking professional. Medic.
I don't want to owe any favors to Van Horn, so if he's able to move, we're moving him.
Yeah, I don't wanna fucking take a shootout here.
Yeah, this arc is fucking crazy so far. Shout out to everybody. I don't know how we're not around or not in fucking prison right now.
The conditions in here aren't going to be the cleanest, so if we can get the blood to stop and get him sutured up again, he should be fine, but you're going to have to watch for infection. I'm assuming you know what to look out for.
Yeah, I do. I need a fucking smoker. Why don't you sit with him? I also need a smoke.
Yeah.
I've got
Do-
cigarette. Yeah. Thank you.
A telegram to doctor that will most likely tell law we're here.
You
Even
think
the
we can get
promise I
stable
said.
enough to move him or no?
Not even about that. If law show up,
Yeah.
we tell them to leave, and if they do, I give them Sack's location.
All right. I think that's fair.
I only wanted him to get out east. We're out east. They could fucking have him back.
Yeah. How's he doing? How they they're doing all right working on him? Oh fuck.
No, Isaac, can you ask the doctor how he's looking?
How's he looking?
Yeah, it's fucking it's sketchy to bring him here, but if we want to get technical, it's Alice's fault for coming to Van Horn.
Alright.
Just saying.
Lost a lot of blood. We're gonna have to feed him some bone broth and sugar water and help him rejuvenate.
All right, we can get all that.
Anything that makes that happen that I can help with, just tell me.
He doesn't look like he's gonna be waking up anytime soon, so he might be here for the night.
All right. Fine. Just as long as they get him stable, we can get him all those things.
Do you want me to ask people outside if they the right? What do you need? Oi, I don't know what this means, but is anyone a univinyl donor?
I am if you
No.
need it. I was in the military, yes.
Then we're gonna need that probably.
Oh shit. Good shit. He's the only Crim I know that has universal blood.
I'm gonna go to Wandsburg.
Wait, what to do what?
Well, I need to get a horse, and also I need to get some supplies.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Alright.
3 of us are better
Yeah,
than
come.
1. Bex, we'll be back.
Grab me some ammo, please.
Sure
I
thing.
will.
Oh, and bandages.
Yep.
Please.
We gotta be quick, because law are most likely aware that we're out here.
Alright.
I thought you.
Cemetery, and I saw them all chasing after you. So I fired some shots there.
We'll talk about it later. Grab your horse. I'm sorry for interrupting, but we gotta do this quick.
They're probably also dealing with the wounded out west that we shot down. I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah, but
it might take him a bit.
if
But
she
they've got a lot
stops
of
to check
posses
her
out today.
telegram, yeah. If she steps to check the telegram, then she just tells Law that we're in Van Horn, and we might have a situation. There's a chance they don't believe us. There's a chance that Sax
Yeah.
gets found before then, and we have no leverage.
What we need to do is, if he is moving by the time we get back, we just got to move. Or something. I don't fucking know, Zip. I'm just taking each hour as it comes.
We'll use the leverage we have with Sax to make him back off if we have to.
If Law come up on us 3, we don't ride back to Van Horn. We take them far away from Van Horn. What the guards did to you and Sam and Sisika, they're gonna take advantage of the fact that he's hurt. He ain't going there. Can someone get Bex bandages? I'll get her ammo. Did someone get bandages?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did. I did.
For
Let's
Bex?
go.
Okay.
Right, Isaac, let's go.
How's he doing?
Thank you.
He's taking all the blood he needs right now from me.
Good shit.
I
How's
was
his
telling
pulse?
Bex.
Well, his vitals aren't great, but they're not horrible either.
Good.
Once he gets a bit more blood in him, that'll start to level out a little bit. I was telling these two here that with all the blood loss, he's probably going to be hurting for quite a while. It takes a lot out of you when you lose that much blood, and he lost quite a bit from the looks of things.
Once he gets this blood, could we move him?
You can. I wouldn't recommend moving him very far.
What do you think about the
And it would be pretty risky. It's
Yeah.
when I say not
No,
very
thank
far,
you.
I mean not very far at all. And
think it's
that's
better
only
to
if you
stay
have
here.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, Bex, come here real quick. Daza, Isaac. Alright, I'm gonna go send a telegram to Bonnie. Let her know that... I mean, if we can't move him, then I trust him in Alice's hands. I'm gonna tell her to fuck off. This doctor seems to know what she's doing enough to keep him alive until Alice can see him. But it's your call, Bex. I could cancel the telegram to Bonnie, or...
Well, Bonnie's the one that would tell Lo. Is that what you're saying, or?
Yeah, I could
Am I
just tell
missing?
her, like...
Tell her that
we're
we've moved
moving.
on to a different location.
Alright. You three with me, or you two with me. We're gonna come down. I'm gonna send a telegram to Wallaby, Scout, Dakota in case they're just not here, and let them know that we need this.
All right. Did you grab the ammo?
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Oh, the law's here. The law's here.
Are you
What?
fucking kidding me?
Right side.
Fuck, take this.
Yeah, that's the fucking woof woof.
Jesus Christ.
Bex, stay with Sam.
We're not letting him take Sam.
Rufus, I want your other deputies to back up, and I want you and I to have a one-on-one conversation.
You hear me? This storm's real loud.
Yeah, I said I want your other deputies to back up a little bit, and you and I have a one-on-one conversation.
We have it on the street here. If I ask them to just back their horses a little bit,
They can
stay
back up
from me.
past that rock directly behind you. That's it.
All right, deputies, just be at that rock.
Long time, Rufus.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
How have you been?
I'll be honest, I've been better, but I'll carry on.
Okay, I'm sure you're here for your deputy.
That's right.
See, I
Let
still...
me, hold on. Let me come down. I want to look you in the eye.
Yeah, because last time we were out this way, didn't go good for you.
There's a few run-ins that didn't go good for me. I'm a man enough to admit that.
So I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
You have my word Sax isn't here. But I have someone
Okay.
here that needs medical. And I will give you Sax's location. But you guys
Tell me
leave.
this is tell me the condition of sex.
He hasn't been harmed. We let them up in the sun, but we were up there just as long as he was. He didn't get cut. He didn't get shot. The most
Is he
physical
not likely?
thing. Go ahead.
Is he not likely to be making his way back to a town now?
No, we have him somewhere that you're gonna have to go get him.
I see. Is he
that-
alone?
He is. There's no one watching him if that's what you're asking. You would just show
Okay.
up and save him. Are you
Okay.
the highest rank here?
By experience only, yes.
Okay. So, I give you this location and I don't have leverage. Which means you could go get him and you could show right back up.
Zip, to be honest with you and tell you the problem I've got here. I was out west, stationed as backup, and I understand that y'all pulled the wool over some of those deputies' eyes with that whole dynamite plan. How do I know this ain't the same thing?
Rufus, have you ever wondered if when I give my word, if you could believe it or not, or do you trust me on my word?
I've always known you've been a man of your word, Zip. You know that.
Well, you have that here. There's no trap. I would give you the fucking location. You would save Sax's life.
What do you need in return?
You don't show back up. We won't go out causing trouble, but we are not leaving our friend, and I do not want to see Law anywhere near Van Horn at all.
Okay. So what would the plan be? You would give me the location and we'd ride out of here, simple as that?
And I don't see a single fucking deputy, but I'm going to need you all to go, and you have my word we're not going to leave, or send one however the fuck you want to do it. But before I give you the location, you're going to go send a tip out saying, stay the fuck away from Van Horn. I will telegram you personally when we leave this place. I will also give you my word that we will not start any more shit for the night. We are going to stay here with our person. So if you want to be with yours... Because you could shoot us down and we could go to Sisika, but we're going to Sisika knowing where Sax is and no one finds out.
You know that we're here for him only at this stage. That's the most important thing.
Then prove it. Send one of your deputies to Ansburg. Send the tip out that no one comes near Van Horn. And if other people do crimes and you have a tip that they're here, I'm not going to get in the way of that. But you're not coming. You're not taking my people.
So tell me this. Y'all in Van Horn without Sax right now. What was your plan? You knew eventually that somebody would come across y'all and you'd offer this same deal to them?
Yes. The only reason why I didn't give him over is because I knew we had to come here. And we had to make it all the way out here. And if we didn't, Sam would be dead.
Is Sax in a place where he can no longer get out of there himself?
You will need to help him out. He is not going to be wandering somewhere. He is binded. He cannot move.
Okay. But he's unharmed other than that.
I swear on whatever you believe in that you think I believe in. The most I did was shove him.
And you give me your word he's not up there in that hotel room that y'all just came out of.
I give you my word on everything. On my people, on everything that I hold dear. I will give you the location of Sax. You don't come back to Van Horn.
All right, Zip.
Send one of your deputies to go send the tip. The second I see them leave, I'll give you the location. Say it from here. I don't want to hear whispering.
I'll tell you what, I'll send one of the deputies off to send that tip. We all stay here, the rest of us. And you give me the location of Sax in person right here. After the deputy returns and confirms the tip is sent.
Okay.
All right.
I want to hear you tell the deputy.
Capel, you hear me?
What was that?
I need you to do me a favor.
All right.
I want you to ride out, take one with you, get to the nearest telegram station. I need you to send a tip to the law, tell them that we are here with Zip.
Okay.
That in order to find out the location of Sax, who is currently unharmed but is tied up, the law need to agree as a collective to not go into Van Horn for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
Once that tip's sent, we'll be out to get the location of Sax. We'll go get him.
Okay. Ennisburg then.
This isn't a dig, Rufus. How did it feel coming back knowing that Zoe moved on to McGregor? Our stories are intertwined right now. So you don't have the capability to take your anger out on McGregor. And if you fucking sit here and tell me you're not angry, I fucking don't know what kind of man you are. Or at least felt it for a splinter of a second. But I am capable of acting on my anger. I don't have a badge to stop me. That's why we took sex. For your information.
I know why you took sex. On
Feels
behalf
like
of
shit,
Isaac.
huh? Tell him.
You know, it wasn't too long ago that me and Isaac had a conversation about this very topic. I guess, in a sense, me and him are alike in that way.
Yeah.
But regardless of this badge on my chest, you think I'd go after McGregor and hurt him in some way?
You weren't angry at him?
No, I was angry at myself.
For leaving?
No, not for leaving, but for not communicating as well as I should have done.
What was that, Zip?
Oh, I'm finding common ground with Rufus here. You guys could come up a little bit closer. This isn't a one-on-one conversation. I just thought I was talking loud enough for y'all to hear.
No, I can hear you. And I can hear Mr. Yellow Vest over there very, very clearly too. Very clearly.
After this whole situation is dealt with, me and you still need to speak, Dazzler.
We do, don't we?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think we need to speak about?
I think you know.
About how, regardless of every chance that I've given you, regardless of every warning I've given you, to stay away from that place, you still go back there?
You haven't given me an inkling of opportunity to explain to you the details of that place.
I know the
how we've
details
treated
of
it
that
with
place.
respect from day one. You don't think we understand what it's like to lose a loved one? To have somewhere special that marks their life?
I don't know what you understand, Rufus.
Well,
How
we
to
do, Dazzler. We understand it.
How to follow, how to sit, how to fetch. I don't know anything outside of that, Rufus.
I hate to cut this meeting short, but I need you guys to get the fuck out of Van Horn, so go confirm with your deputies, and I'll give you the location. You guys don't come back to Van Horn.
We'll talk again, Rufus. We're not done. Not by a long shot. Remember that.
I've no doubt. Couple of the tips in?
Yes, sir.
He's at the
We have a
fort.
deal?
Yeah, he's at the fort in the cellar. The fort right outside Van Horn. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You know where to find him, and you know where not to come back to. Good luck, Rufus.
Good to see you again, Zip.
You'll need it. It is what it is. I'll help you up the stairs.
Well, color me impressed, Zip. You didn't gun him down. Proud of you.
I'm bringing this shit to Van Horn, and the last thing I need to deal with is fucking Van Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we move Sam, he dies. I'm not gonna let one of mine die.
No, he's got to stay here, at least for a few days.
Did you telegram them? Let them know.
Huh? I'll telegram Wallaby and everyone. Let them know what's going on.
Alright.
Wallaby's definitely probably going to want to have a conversation after this because we did bring this shit to Van Horn, but I made sure to keep the law outside on the borders.
Yeah.
Well, our friend was dying. What choice did we have?
Yeah, I'll fucking... If Alice can't fucking calm them down and see why we did what we did, then there's no hope in trying to keep things settled or subtle between us, I guess.
I think it'll be fine.
So do I.
We didn't shed any blood here. We didn't fire a single shot. They came in and they left like they always do.
Yeah.
I just need to learn from my mistakes, and I need to let Wallaby know what happened and not keep this from him. We're going to give it a little bit just in case Sax somehow got out of his fucking hole. And if we don't see Law back here in about 10 minutes, then we know that they got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Probably make a camp outside of town just so I could be close to Sam. I don't want to stay in here.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm gonna be out this way. Come check in on him when I can.
Good. He looks a lot better. I mean, he's got my blood, so he'll grow big and strong now.
Finally.
Told Bex maybe he'll grow an inch or two. Let's see.
This will probably be where we're gonna be staying until we can move Sam.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll make a camp over in the woods just outside of town, but I'm gonna stay very close.
The doctor's been compensated as well.
Yes.
Good.
I gave her pretty much everything in my pocket. I gave her about $400. I would have gave her more if I had it.
Well, Zip, I think you know you can't trust Bonnie with anything now.
I had very little faith in it. It's just I didn't know what else to do.
I reckon she sent the law right fucking down here.
So instead of coming, she just sent in a tip. Is that right?
Yeah, she's not as gracious as I guess we all think she is, or she wants us to think.
Well, lesson learned, I guess. I think Tiva out there did a very good job.
Yeah.
I think she stays closer to out west, too, is what she said.
Yeah, sounds like a win-win.
Yeah. Well, all things considered, I mean, I think the fact that we're all standing here is an accomplishment.
We're not all standing, Relance.
Well, Sam here is sleeping like a precious little baby, but...
Is he stable?
He is.
Okay.
He got a lot of blood. His color looks good. And we just gotta keep an eye on him. I think he'll be alright. It'll just take a few days.
Yeah, he might need a day or two, but then we need to get out of here as soon as we can because the law ain't gonna let this go.
When Alice says we can move him, we move him.
Yeah, I agree.
We don't need to bring
telegram
shit here.
Judith. Let her know. Just gonna go out and send telegrams. Figure I should wait the 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, I feel like they would have been back already, but it's probably safe to just give it a couple minutes, because if we're not here to gatekeep and law come strolling through Van Horn, it doesn't matter what happens, it's going to be on us.
Right.
And if Sam can't be moved, then we need to make sure that we treat Van Horn with the respect.
Right.
More respect than we treat our home right now. Because Sam's life revolves around that shit. So probably bring some RP with us, I guess, to
I
Van
want to
Horn,
pick
which
your
will
brain
be
for
fun.
half a second, Zip.
Gets picking.
Is everything with Sax done? Are we done with him?
You want to be done with him?
I want to tell Serafina that I will be done with him if she convinces Isaac not to go ahead.
Daza, you do what you need to do, and you tell me if we're done with him, okay?
We're
If
done
you
with
say
him if
we're done with
Serafina
him,
convinces. If Serafina convinces Isaac.
yeah.
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah,
Here's the
You're
other
right.
thing.
I'm okay.
Before we shed fucking more blood, we have a conversation with Bonnie. We don't just fucking shoot her. I want to know if she saw the letter and she just sent a tip out.
Me too.
Sam's life is in danger because I had some vendetta that it wasn't even mine to fucking have. Once this is done, we focus on what we need to do out west. If you still want to do McGregor and that's a lot of history. I'll back you with it. But the last thing I want to do is go start a war with the fucking Gray family when there's bigger issues at hand. When we don't even know if she did send a fucking tip in. I don't see how they would have guessed that we were in Van Horn, but, I mean, they ain't stupid. We were running out of places.
They've seen us here before.
They have.
I know that Titus has.
Is everything settled with sex?
More than likely, yes. It
You know he's not
depends.
gonna drop his badge.
At this point, Sam almost died for a shitty vendetta. Like I said, it wasn't even mine to have. Daza has an idea. If what Daza uses works, then we're dropping Sax completely. Not a single one of us goes after Bonnie unless we have a conversation with her first, understood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
When Sam's able to be moved, we go home. I know where you're at, Bex, and if you decide that you want to draw blood, once he's breathing, then I will do whatever you want to do.
One thing at a time. Let's get him better first.
We'll get the truth. We'll find out. Even if we have to go fucking storm the sheriff's office and find the document of how whatever tip got sent. But right now, we get Sam on his feet, and we get him breathing, and we get him home.
Yeah.
The fact that I don't hear horses means that they got Sax and they're fucking off. We got to go to Ansburg. We got to send out telegrams that we're going to be here, and I got to send a telegram to Wallaby and letting them know so he doesn't wake up and hear from someone else's mouth what happened.
Let's all go together, send our telegrams, and then I think I'm gonna hitch up somewhere around here and rest.
Hitch up in here.
Yeah.
We're posting up in Van Horn for the night. I don't care if you need to go do something, but I would rather you stay here.
Yeah.
We do need a telegram, Judith.
Yes, we do.
Well, let's go all send out telegrams at Annisburg, come back here, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I need
If
to
I
leave
can
it.
get,
Yeah.
if I can get a ride back to Annisburg, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
with me. I'll give you a ride. You can hop on my horse.
Pussy Sam sleeping again. That's so fucked up.
Hop on.
Now, I don't know who that was.
A telegram, Judith.
Seven minutes ago. Strawberry. The telegram was oh my god, I'm having the fucking frame drop. The telegram was from Bonnie saying only just got this telegram, had back-to-back tips. I'll see what I could do, which was at the time of reading it 7 minutes.
Riders? Oh, wagon. Okay. Paranoid.
Just about had me. You got me.
I got myself.
Fella, I thought you were one of mine.
I just had some scrapes, little grazes.
It took me way too long to realize we didn't have a blonde in the gang, and I was following a local.
I was wondering where the fuck you were going.
Let's get some much needed rest.
I fucking agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted.
I am extremely exhausted, but
Are we staying in Van Horn or just nearby?
I will be staying just outside of town. I'm gonna make a camp. I don't like staying in that town,
Okay.
but
I'm
I'm
gonna go to the-
close enough.
I'm gonna go to the abandoned boat on the docks or out by the water and just sleep in the abandoned boat.
Alright.
I'm gonna bunk up with Bex and Sam.
Alright.
Oh.
You heard me.
Alright.
I'm not letting anyone get to Sam.
I'm gonna be right over here, yo. Good night.
Alright,
I
good night.
finally get to be the big spoon.
I never said anything about fucking cuddling.
No, I wasn't saying anything about you actually getting to bunk up. I was saying me. I finally get to be the big spoon.
You're also not doing that shit when I'm in the room, please. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Not
So
Dalza.
cautious,
Good night,
you sick
Dalza.
fuck. Good night.
What a fucking day. If you guys wake up and I'm not awake yet, Wallaby's probably gonna have some questions. I didn't want to send him a big ass telegram that he didn't read and then fucking say something about it. But there's only there's a lot of information to give him for him to
No,
understand
this
why we're
needs to be
here.
in a face-to-face conversation if he really has a fucking issue with it.
He might. The only thing I could see is Law being here, but I'll
They
let
didn't
him
come
know
in
that-
town.
An issue of
I
bringing
know
a
they
wounded
didn't.
here. He didn't in the past. But the law might be a problem, but we didn't bring him here. Someone obviously tipped him off.
Yeah, well,
I
we'll
don't see
find out
why
if she
Wallaby-
actually did that. Because
I don't
I'm
see why
very
Wallaby would be
curious on
upset
that
about
one.
it.
I got a telegram from Bonnie about 7 minutes prior to us arriving in Ansburg saying, just saw this. I've had back-to-back tips, which honestly, I don't doubt.
Still rather convenient, but sure.
It is. And if you want to get to the bottom of it, we will. Either way, we're going to have a conversation with Bonnie.
Alright.
If you want to lead that conversation, you can, but whenever we've had her, when I was dealing with something else, she was honest with me, even though she knew that that would probably get her hurt.
That's fine. All I need is an answer.
Okay.
It is likely someone else tipped him off too. We did have a couple of riders near Emerald watches.
And it's true, yeah. Alright. I'm
All
gonna
that
get some
matters
rest
is he's stable. That's all I give a fuck about right now. I want him out of here as soon as we can because we made a deal, but if Law catches wind that we're around tomorrow, they're going to come back. So hopefully Sam could be moved by tomorrow.
Yeah, the important thing is just he gets rest. We all need it right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, you have a good night, Bex.
Yeah, you too.
You going to bed too, Isaac? Because I'll probably lay my head down too.
Yeah, I don't see no reason to stay awake.
You better not be off to go to fucking have words with Everett.
He hasn't even telegrammed me back yet.
Good, because I don't need you leaving not right now. Wait until Sam's better and do what you got to do, but wait until Sam's better, please.
I will.
Thank you. I'm glad you made it out of that shithole.
Skin of my teeth, but I made it.
Okay, good
Like I
night.
said, I can't die yet.
That's fucked up.
Good night, Zip.
Good night. All right, guys. What a day. Do we have any law on? Oh my god, tonics. Okay. We're gonna show love to some of the law. I adore Scarlet, but I want to show love to the deputies that were there tonight. Scarlet knows we love her. But you guys have a great night, day, wherever it is, or whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. We will be live tomorrow, more than likely, having a conversation with Wallaby. And getting Sam out of Van Horn. We have an amazing story going on. I know people don't understand Zip's logic, but it creates stories like these that I hope everyone enjoys. Players and viewers. But I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. I thank you, Moody. I appreciate it. All right. Bye, guys. Love you too, Crazy.